Oh.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back with another live stream. Jumping in today for some CDL. We got the watch party, but I'm very early. Okay, the watch party starts in about an hour. That's when the games start, and before that, we're gonna kick back and we're gonna watch some YouTube videos, and do like a mainly a reaction type of stream today. So yeah, bro, I'm pretty hyped for that. I hope you guys are hyped too. I mean, usually when I react to videos, it does really well, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So yeah, if you're excited for CDL, if you're excited for today's stream, make sure you drop a like on it. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. I got a couple videos here that we're gonna react to. Yo,
What's good, dog?
what's good, bro? Bro, you came through as soon as I like hit start stream.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah. What are you about to do?
In Discord, I just happened to check and I saw you were in here. I didn't know what you were doing, like cutting the VODs still.
Yeah, I was just chilling, and then I kept getting more and more excited to start the stream, so I was like, I'm gonna start 30 minutes early. Let's get it. Bro, I saw this thing on Twitter,
Yeah.
and it's like, you go in the game files. Remember I was like, I could change my sensitivity from the game files? And you were like, oh, so you're cheating?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I found something like that, but it's like, it literally is cheating. It's for like tax sprint.
Wait, is that what I'm seeing on my Twitter right now? Do not try this BS. You will get permabanned. LOL.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. And they were, because I was like so excited to try it. Like, fuck it. But then I kept looking at the replies on that tweet, and this guy was like, yeah, I literally got banned.
Bro, PC players just be cheating, dog.
That shit is crazy, bro.
They just be like, yeah, just change these game file settings. Yeah, just casually change them, you know what I mean?
That shit is
And I'm
noticeable
like,
too, bro.
Yeah, because it's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's insane.
Today we have a list of top 5 man. Número 5.
Okay,
Man
cheaters,
Vulcan.
Dib, you and a bunch of other cheaters.
Yeah, see, but I never
Número
went that
4.
far.
Maneat.
Bro, it's crazy because
So-
guns... Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Número 3.
Oh, no, I just saw this man chew a fucking brick. Nah,
What
but
the fuck?
guns literally changes those settings for mouse and key. Remember, he was like, I had to find the sweet spot or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he has
So
a few
Guns
of
is a
those-
cheater.
Guns, yeah, Guns has been cheating this whole time, and we didn't know.
What a cheater, bro.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
I knew I didn't like that son of a bitch.
Yeah, bro, fuck that guy.
Guy stinks.
Yeah.
I'm dropping in my first game, a random warzone quads game.
Disabled man.
Okay.
I want to try out that striker that I built.
Número 2.
I mean, it's nothing crazy, but I haven't used it yet, and I've used it. I remember I used it a while ago, if you remember. But
9?
Honorable mention.
yeah. But I know it's been buffed.
Número
Yeah,
1.
bro.
Manfly.
Even before this last update, I used it, and it was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to put you onto it. I was like, yo, this striker feels good. Because the movement on it just feels so good.
Yeah, that's what I had, or I was using the HRM, and that kid just beat me with a striker.
Ello gays. Todavía have a list of. Ello gay.
Yeah, it's not statistically the best gun, but I don't know. I just feel so comfy with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. There's this bird that makes the Samsung noise for like the notifications.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like it mimicked it perfectly, bro.
Hey, am I moving? Heck yeah! Join the Olympics.
I just know.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Wait, these guys I think are trying to go for a nuke. Playing with. They're doing nothing but intels.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wait, on your team?
Yeah, they're just doing nothing but intel contracts right now. We just did one, and now they're doing another one.
Yeah. They're about to be nuked up. With Nuka.
Because why else would you play like that?
What the fuck? Yeah, imagine you become their fourth now, like perma. You just drop a nuke with them. That would actually be fire, bro, with randoms that you just met. That's literally the TAC 56. What the fuck? And that's the cat AMR. Oh wait, no, that's a fucking LMG. I'm tweaking.
Bitch ass teammates, I want to do shit. One of them died, and now they're just all sitting. Yeah, these guys play so campy. I wish I could hear what they're saying.
This is the Ice Great Krig from Warzone 1, and there's absolutely no way I could make this in real life, right? Who am I kidding? Of course I am, and here's how I'm gonna do it. First, this gun is super detailed, so a normal 3D printer isn't gonna work. This time, I'm using resin, and nothing ever goes wrong with resin. Next, to really bring this dragon to life, I'm gonna add some lights to shine through the clear blue resin. I'll figure out how to do that later. And finally, I'm gonna hand paint the model to make it look like it just flew right out of the game. And it's already printing, so let's go check on our first successful piece.
It failed. It looks really good. Yeah, that's not right. Hopefully this other side did okay. Wow.
I've got some good news and some not so good news. First, the good news, I'm learning. We did another print, the second one, that same piece that failed again. We tweaked some of the supports and stuff, and that is printing again, but the other big piece on that run looks awesome. Except, you see how it's curved? and you can see the problem.
Hey, yo.
Maybe like the video for the good vibes. Hopefully this, you know, continues better and, you know, like, please.
Alright, so on today's episode of Learning Resin Printing with Wash, the second version of this piece, it is filled with supports. I don't really know why that happened.
And here we are, almost 2 weeks later, and I finally have everything printed. I'm gonna lay it all out for you, just so you guys can kind of see, like, what it's gonna kind of look like.
Oh, no
once
way,
all
it's
together.
Duke.
Then we will talk about
Handguns. Holy
Alright,
shit.
so
Oh, shit.
here we
What you
are.
guys doing,
We've got
dog?
it all together.
It's a
I'll
party
give it a
now.
Look here. It's looking
Be my hey.
but we have a ton of work left to do. We have 16 pieces.
I'm watching this dude build a gun with a 3D printer.
This just to make sure
I'm
that I
watching
wasn't
Dib
printing
build a
giant
parlay that's
pieces,
about
them
to sell in
failing, and then
round
we lose
one.
a lot of resin, which is very
That's
expensive.
insane. As
always.
Not everything printed perfect. The reason
Listen, I've
I
had some
say
good picks,
perfect,
okay?
not
I've had a few that I just, that were
like
just
we look at this side,
so close. I just
perfect
spilled coffee
flat.
all over my face.
Then this side,
Bro,
which had a bunch
I don't
of
want to talk about
supports and
clothes, bro.
stuff.
I got edged
Just,
so much
it's
in this
a
COD.
little rounded.
Yeah, edged.
It's easy to do, and you can kind of see what
Yeah.
I did to start.
Fucking
When you
shots
start
he be
setting
edging me,
these
bro.
Down, other big thing that I mentioned earlier in the video.
There's no
is
way
all
Shotzi's
these
edging
little
you, bro.
support. We are gonna make this thing light up. So how
Every weekend, bro? Shotzi edges you?
Gonna
There's-
block some of the
there's
light
no
from from one end to the other and vice versa. I went and I
Yo.
bought a cheap set of
Oh,
drill
Yo,
bits
fuck
on
parlays, bro.
Amazon.
Parlays
I
suck,
wanted to
bro.
get, like, a whole
Fucking, I
set,
always miss
but
parlay
there
by
wasn't any
one.
that were, like, next
Yeah,
day.
gambling's
Bro, I'm
bad.
gonna
By
quit
one.
my day job.
Without further
I'm gonna
ado,
quit my day job and become a
let's get to
comedian.
drilling.
Okay.
Also, if anybody in the comment
Damn.
section knows
They'll give me
a
top
good
sell
way,
tickets.
outside of just cutting all the edges of this, to open these types
I
of
got a
I'll
lot
show
of
up,
content.
Doug.
I just gotta make fun of
because these
guns.
things suck.
Bro, if you make,
I guess I'll show up. Make sure you bring the baddies.
We might need to get something else.
You know what
Nah,
they
see,
say?
I
You can
can't
make
do
them
that.
laugh.
In the comments,
If you make them
saying,
laugh and giggle,
"That's
you
not
make
a tool
them
that
clap
you should
and
use
jiggle.
for this job."
Hey, yo.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. With that said,
Oh
let's
fuck!
go
I got a phone
to
call.
Lowe's or something and get a hole saw, I guess.
That's the saying, Dib. You ever hear that?
And then we're
Nah.
back. We'll see what we got here.
bro, this guy's
Hopefully
actually
this
insane, bro.
works.
He
Fingers
builds like literally the exact thing you see in Call of Duty.
There you
He'll
go.
3D
Just
print
like
it in
grabbing
real life,
metals inside.
like blueprints.
You have a hollow.
I mean,
piece.
it's not that hard.
It is still.
Bro, it's
super,
hard. There's
super
there's a
strong,
lot
so
of
I'm not worried
DIY
about
that goes into
at
it.
all. I'm gonna do the same.
You
thing
can't
to
just
this
exactly
side.
3D
That's
print
done.
the exact
I'm
same
gonna do
thing.
the rest of these. Get all the supports.
You gotta
out.
do it in
Still,
like
I
different
think
parts,
we
paint
are
it.
Moving on
There's
now
a lot.
to the next step. I bought something off the TikTok shop. It's like $2.
What?
I think
How did I just
what
lose
I'm gonna
that?
have to do?
It's a lot
get
of work.
some
I'm not
sort of,
saying
like,
it's not, but I'm
LED
saying,
light
like-
strip. Let's go over to Lowe's or
I
Home
think if
Depot. We'll
almost
probably
anybody
Lowe's,
puts effort in, well,
and
you gotta be
get
good at
ourselves some
engineering,
LED
kinda,
strips.
'cause-
Come on. Just really excited.
Like I can build the model
Look at this
on
thing.
AutoCAD and then switch it over to a 3D printer to print the parts.
Alright, sick, dude. I almost can't believe that we're here, but
Yo, are
we're
any of y'all
finally
playing?
onto
Hopping on the game?
We've got the whole thing all
I
Besides
suck,
Dib, I
so
know-
I'm not,
I-
This is
I'm not a high enough
still gonna
level.
be quite the undertaking from here. Ahead to be
I'm
can
down
play
to
ranked.
like bronze too.
I want to do a bunch of.
I meant like we could play Rank Resurgence. We don't have to play MP because I know you stink.
As you can kind of
Stinker
see, I
now.
have it
I've been
sketched
playing a
out.
lot better. Okay.
Alright, now. with
Okay,
that
what's your ranked MP
done,
level now?
All that's left.
You see how my bank account works.
Blue
Yeah. Are you still gold?
Yeah, I only played like 48.
Doug, you stink, bro. You need to be diamond, dog. What are we doing?
Like, if I really tried, I can make it back to diamond. But like, I don't like playing by myself. I get sad and bored.
Yeah.
Like, I'll play
understand.
like 2 games and then I get bored being by myself. And I'm like, if I'm gonna just be by myself, I might as well just beat my meat. You know what I mean?
Right. I hear you. On the Beat My Me, yeah.
Like, I pay for Xbox Live to be on live with somebody else, and if it's not a cam girl or Dib, you know.
I feel that.
The cam girl or the Dib part.
Both, honestly. I mean, yeah. You tune in, you know? You be tuning in. You gotta tune in and lock in with me.
Bro, I just made some fucking funny ass jokes yesterday. Oh my god.
See, people who talk about the jokes they made yesterday are usually not that funny.
Bro, I hit him with the clown juice joke. Dib, you don't even know about the clown juice joke.
I actually don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hell no.
Let me tell you what the joke is.
Man.
All right,
What's the joke?
All right, so I'll tell you what the situation was yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, talk to me.
So this girl, so I was doing Vita, which is like free taxes for people.
Oh, I thought that was a drug. Okay.
The fuck?
What?
No, my fucking controller was just being weird.
Oh, okay.
No. We're doing Vita, right? And it's free taxes for, it's under like $70,000. Like, it's a free tax service, so I've been doing it for people.
Oh, really?
Right?
Okay.
And there's a girl in check-in, and she's like, yo, I'm ordering Chick-fil-A. Does anybody want anything? So she got like 4 people's orders, and one of them was mine. Right?
Yeah.
And of course, DoorDash comes, they forget my fucking chicken sandwich. Right?
Yeah, right.
I'm like, they fucked up twice. They forgot my chicken sandwich and they gave me clown juice. And the joke is you know, like the lid and the straw.
Yeah.
If you go up and down real quick, it goes like a horn. It sounds like a little clown horn.
Oh.
So I hit him with that.
You hit him with it, yeah.
They don't know what hit him did. I still don't know what I hit him with. That's how bad it is. What the hell?
You just told me the whole joke, and I don't know what you hit him with either. What's up? What'd you say?
Right now, my controller is fucked.
Oh.
Wait, so are you hopping on, Duckin?
I'm trying to. Literally trying to.
Sounds like you need to buy GameSir G7 SE.
What the hell is that?
That's my controller. That's what I use.
And that is why your heart's stuck crimson, okay?
It's better than Hardstuck Gold. The fuck?
Bro, let's get some facts straight. Like, if I really had a drive to play multiplayer, I'd be here right now. But
let's get the cap out of here. No,
bro.
you never even hit Crimson. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, what are we really talking about right now, bro? Even with Kyle like carrying you every step of the way, you never made it to Crim. Is just like, at least in MW2 I was carryable, you know. Like Kyle like low-key carried me, like not every game, but like, you know, like I was carryable. I got on the hill.
I played like 12 games at MP ranks.
That's just not true.
That is just not true. Yeah.
Oh wait, this season?
Yeah.
Oh, I still think that's BS.
Bro, where do I fucking do I get the?
Dude, we're about to fact check. Let's see.
Yeah, fact check this motherfucker right now, bro.
How can I see how many I have this season?
Let the good one. Oh, it doesn't let you see it for rank play. That sucks. I was about to fact check you, but
Oh hell no. Yo, that was actually insane.
I definitely played a lot more Resurgence than.
Are you guys into cars?
Fine into cars. I like cars a lot, yes.
Like enough to like go to an event and watch like drifting or drag racing or.
I take my car to the track, and I've gone to drag races.
You took your car to the track?
Yeah.
The Tesla?
Yeah.
Oh, you're tweaking. Well, you're kind of lit for that, but you're also like, I don't know why. Was it lit? Were you lit?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
yeah,
that's
my
lit as
car's
fuck.
got a track mode.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. My bad.
yeah, trying to talk that shit on you, Doug.
Shit.
You can only do it for like 45 minutes, an hour, then I gotta go charge it, bro. I burned through that shit so fast.
That's all you got though, is just tires and that and brakes. But
Maybe you stink for not playing.
right now, I'm watching drag racing right now, bro. Like life could be a dream right now. I'm lit.
You stink.
Dib, if we ever hang out in person, you can play with my car all you want.
That's insane. Wait, I'm watching a Tesla versus a Civic. Let's see.
Civic's probably souped up to the fucking max. People love to boot out their Civics.
Yeah. It's getting walked though. It looks like it's moving in slow motion against a Tesla. Holy shit.
Which Tesla is it?
It's just a Model 3 too.
Well, yeah. That would be mine. I have a Model 3 Performance.
I remember back when only the Model S was a thing, and then they brought out the SUV. It's called Model S, right? The sedan, the full size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Model 3 is considered full size too. It's just a lot cheaper, and I got robbed. Elon fucked me.
Oh, he dropped the price after he bought it?
Yeah. It wasn't at the tippy top of the price, but it was close.
Yeah. Damn.
Get up, shorty.
Damn, I gotta take a fucking leak. Gassed up, shorty. Honey. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck was going on with my controller. I had to hard reset my Xbox right there. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. You see that out there? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Alright, I'm back. Who the fuck was talking shit?
Hey.
Me?
I'm a certified hater if you didn't know.
Certified. Damn. What are you guys doing? All you guys watching the CDL?
I don't. That's what Dib's doing.
I think it's so boring watching it all fucking day.
Oh, bro, I've been muted, Guns. I've been talking to you the whole time. We were playing a Rank Resurgence game. I didn't know you were coming back. I thought you just left.
Oh no, I got a phone call, bro. My phone, like my Discord, get disconnected on my phone when I get a phone call. If you guys are on, I'll jump on in like a few minutes.
All right. Well, I'm trying to get the diamond. I'm almost there. So.
Perfect. Yeah, but I think I'm only like 2-3 games away from
Dib
diamond.
couldn't even play with you if you got on.
Wait, what you say?
Dib couldn't play with you even if he got on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just remembered that when we loaded in.
Yeah, we could have played MP ranked, but it's all good.
Where do you want to go?
That's a great question. Let's try this.
Yo, chat, we're tuning into some drag racing while we wait for the CDL.
I appreciate him.
He got us. His name's got you. He got us. Nobody's here.
Try to loot as fast as we fucking can.
Mustang. GTO. Fuck.
Bro, I have 2 gold guns. I have a gold BP and a gold DG58. Kind of chilling right now.
I feel like you would like my car.
Yeah.
The supply UAV is actually bigger now.
Bro, I fuck with Teslas. They're just funny because they're electric.
Electric is always funny, but yeah, Teslas are cool.
Yeah.
At a 3-second 0 to 60 with a 11-second quarter mile.
Yo, come back out of the circle. Wait. Is there anything to loot over here? No. I just didn't want to buy it. I didn't want to buy in there. I want to buy over here.
Wow, enough in a second. But I guess
Yeah, we'll just have more.
The fuck?
I'll buy a UE.
Precision.
Guns, did you
Right
see that
above
shit
me.
I sent you?
I'm fucking
What's
broken,
up?
bro.
No, I down one. He's selfing though. Just stay alive. Wow, we got pushed at the worst time ever.
What'd you say?
Did you see that thing I sent you on Discord?
Oh,
There's
no, I
still-
haven't. Let me
5
check.
seconds stuck. Oh, never mind. He's back.
Just don't do
Yeah,
it.
we just-
look at it, but don't try it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
He
no,
said
no.
it would be good.
Look, I'll live. Here, there's 2
Just so
on
you
this
can
hill, and there's some down by. There's one right here to your right.
Oh, there's one on me, bro.
Yeah, I'll ping. He's pushing. He's pushing.
Oh my god, I got fucking timed.
Yeah, that was just bad timing for us. We got pushed at the weird time, bro.
It gets you banned if you do it.
Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not even fucking gonna try to open it. Why would you tell me something like that?
Just so you can see. What the fuck?
Yeah, Dib said you're a cheater, Guns.
and he's like, I sent you something, just open it up. Just to let you know you're gonna get banned.
Nah, it's just a tweet though. I just said just make sure you don't try it. Bro, I was about to instantly do it and then I looked at the comments. They were like, nah, you get banned for this. It's like something in the game files where like you're basically cheating. You're not actually cheating. Like you're changing like your tax sprint.
You're cheating. No, but you're cheating.
Yeah, if you're fucking adding and changing shit that you're not supposed to, that's fucking cheating.
I broke that guy. Duck, I have one down on me. I'm getting pushed, Duck. Duck, where are you at? There's one right on me. I have one down. There's 2 more. Oh, Duck. Duck, what are you doing? What are we doing, Duck?
I was just pushing in to get my loadout, bro.
Duck is ducked in somewhere.
This man's acting like we're playing regular Warzone. Just lost SR.
Nah, we just got
Lost
fucked.
45. Yeah, we had a horrible time. Spirit Guns, join.
Damn, sounds
Yeah.
like Duck just sold the bag.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm loading up right now.
But, well, it wasn't his fault. We got like fucked at the very beginning because It was just, as soon as we bought a loadout, we got push. We got precision and push.
Damn.
And I didn't even get to grab it.
Are we gonna play the game and just hang out on the watch party channel?
Yeah, do you want us to switch?
You don't care, Dib?
Wait, what happened?
You want us to
Because we're in
switch
the watch
channels?
party.
No, you guys are good. I'll move y'all. If someone else joins here to like just chill for the watch party, I could just move you guys into the gaming lounge.
Was that a first game, Kyle?
Yeah, that was first game. I'm going to going to medical sales school next month.
Medical sales?
Yeah.
Bro, I thought about doing that like a couple of years ago. Good fucking money, bro. Big money.
Stop you from doing it.
It's just, bro, I've been doing real estate for so long now, 14 years now. It's like for me to just leave something already built, you know, and so long, starting from scratch. That's the one thing holding me back because I have a lot of expenses, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is, I've always wanted to get into real estate, but I just don't know. Like, I have to get a license, obviously, which isn't hard. You can get that, but
yeah,
it's just about the connections, and I know people in it, but I don't know them well. That like I can try to get in with them.
Well, first, when you get licensed, the first thing is that Doug is licensed, right? Doug, you passed your exam. Yeah. So I mean, you just got to learn the ropes, you know, just like anything else. Got to have a good mentor, but as far as getting business, you just have to start. You can't rely on people to, you know, to make you money. You just gotta use your own sources, like, you know, your own social media, your own people first. And then you gotta just like kind of like build a relationship with couple lenders, local lenders, so they can send you business. Like, for example, like me, I'm also a lender, you know what I mean? And I'm licensed in all different states, and PA as well. So, I mean, if I have clients in PA, and if you're licensed on that location, I can just send it to clients, because we send them regardless to like strangers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just like anything else, bro, you just gotta put in the time.
Yeah, I'm my license. I'm just not signed with a broker, so.
Yeah, just do a referral. You can just literally refer a client to any agents on that brokerage, and they'll give you 25%. Might as well do that. You know, and you're not paying that much fees because you're not activating your license. You'll just be a referral agent. You get a client that wants to make a minimum $400,000. Right in there, you make about $2,500 commission, because 2.5% is $10,000.
It's facts.
You'll be surprised, bro. You're gonna have fucking someone that wants to buy a house. All you gotta do is just direct them to your broker. Be like, yeah, here's my client. You guys take care of it, and you gotta do absolutely nothing. Nothing. Just sit back for the closing and just collect your money.
But because of like me, the hesitation of just getting into real estate, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get into medical sales. I'm gonna go to school for it. They have the schooling I'm doing is gonna be online, and then the last week I will be going to Colorado to
training,
do the classes and training in person.
Yo, Chad, I'm gonna get some water and coffee. I'll be right back while we start up.
They have after the first 90 days, they have an 84% employment rate.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Just training is from the company that you got hired?
No, so I'm doing it from the school itself.
Okay.
Like, you can do it, your company can either send you to it and you can do it through them, or you can do it by yourself. I'm doing it by myself. I have to pay $9,800 for it. It's $9,850.
Okay.
So I got approved for that. I got approved for the loan for that.
Okay, good.
And the loans is after my first, it's either 3 or 6, I forget which one I have. After my first 3 or 6 months of employment, and I have to pay it back. So it's a good setup.
So whatever company that you get hired to, or whatever company you're going to interview, because once you get like trained and licensed and all that shit, you you just like propose, be like, listen, I work for you. I'll work for you guys. You just got to pay my full expenses that I paid for school, reimburse you. You can literally shop that. There's a lot of people in there, boys, like multiple teams.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing this. I don't know. I'm not grabbing this.
I'll grab it.
He's one is one. Fuck, are we going inside?
Up top. I got him.
One inside.
Yeah, last one. That's the last one.
I don't know what the fuck the other guy was doing, Doc. He was just in the corner while his boys fucking getting fucking smashed.
Yeah, I'll grab this, I guess, now. Oh, I can't. It's glitched. It's glitched.
Oh, I'll pick up this bounty.
Yeah.
I feel like there's somebody around me.
Coming back. I'll come over to you.
Call of Duty League.
I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking tweaking. All right, we got it.
Yeah.
You guys want to go back up right here, or you guys want to back?
Go over there because we know it's safe. Just go over there. This is already better than our last game. Our last game was fucking shambles, bro.
No, we didn't buy the loadout yet.
What'd you say?
We didn't buy the loadout yet.
There's two teams by the gas station right here, by the way. They're fighting.
Yo, chat, we're gonna do the same thing this stream, and there's not gonna be any ads while the games are on, okay? So once we're in the map and we're in the game and we're watching, there won't be any ads, or at least there shouldn't be, right? I've turned on that feature so that there's no ads. And then in between games, when there's breaks, that's when we're definitely gonna start seeing ads. Just want to say that so everybody knows. You guys know what you're coming into and what you're watching. And I appreciate everybody here, man. Thank you guys for 3 likes. 3 likes on the stream. I appreciate the likes. Thank you guys for the support, bro. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, shit, boys.
Yo, you saved my ass over there, Doc.
Yeah, I'm pushing this solo down here.
Still more below us.
I got looked at from somewhere.
Alright, I'm coming up from below you guys now. Give me a second.
The teams at the gas
there's
station,
one around here.
Below us. There's a team below us. There's at least 2 below us.
Killed one. There's just one more, and the one's flying in.
I down him. Get tabs.
Yo, he's up top.
He's selfing. He's selfing over here.
He's up top. Dead.
Well, the gas is moving. We could have just got that UAV. Let's go back over there. Take that zip. Alright, money's at the buy.
We didn't grab the loadout. Or is this our free one? Oh, this is our free one.
Why did it fucking drop so close?
Yeah, it dropped right where our other one was. I'm popping. Let's just get in. Let's get in and fight these guys straight in ahead of us. They're underground. I don't know if they're all the way under.
Well, yeah, there's a crazy ass stat that TJ Halley has never lost to Pred. He's like 7-0 against Pred, which is crazy, bro. We're gonna see that unfold here today.
Building together.
He's one shot on me, bro.
He's the winners bracket. You expect them to beat LAG, you expect them to beat Heretics, and then that match versus Legion, it could get close, but
he has to jump.
Gotta be the favorite, I'd imagine.
They're so ass.
Today, though, they are the underdogs because they're going up.
Hello? What the fuck? Oh, hell no.
Currently, and honestly, the most exciting gameplay of the Major 2 qualifiers. Optic always keeping fans on the edge of their seats with their clutch finishes, Allie.
Oh yeah, Optic likes to keep us on our toes a little bit. I mean, we saw them in that insane reverse sweep against Minnesota Rocker last week, and even in the match against LA Gorillas, they went to a game 4. They got slam map 1 Karachi 250 to 122, and then they came back and handed them some of their own medicine. So for Optic Texas, a couple of slow starts, but I think if you're a Greenwall fan, you're honestly happy about the fact that they're going down early and showing that they're able to pull themselves back in this series and that it's never chalked.
I mean, yeah, like for Optic Texas, what was the goal in this stage? It was like, okay, well, first things first, we need to...
Yo, rotating in right here.
They have. They've won their last 2. We need to improve. What do we need to improve in Search and Destroy? Well, it needs to be converting our first bloods. They went from 8 to 6. That's an improvement. And then also the control. They rattled off 4 straight control wins. So everything that they have focused on is coming to fruition. Now, granted, they've had some really close games. They're still extremely strong in hardpoint, like top 2 that we have in the league. So Optic feeling pretty good at the moment.
Surprising numbers, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, and 3rd, showing strengths in games 1, 3, and 4. The Search and Destroys.
Damn, Optic is still 2nd for their hardpoint record. That is fucking impressive.
And Optic Texas. Our second matchup here we got to discuss is going down at the end of the
I mean, I wouldn't really expect any less, but that is still impressive.
Them in a little bit, and Allie, this is a fight they definitely could win. 10 more points is on the line. How do you feel about the final battle that will be going on at the end of the evening?
Well, they're going to be playing against the Seattle Surge, who obviously the entirety of this qualifier hasn't really shown us much. Maybe a little bit of strength in Search and Destroy, but that's been a lot off of individual players rather than the team working together as a whole. So when it comes to this matchup, LAG should be the favorite for Seattle Surge.
I'm gonna try to land on my loot. Hopefully they're not there.
When do we start calling for maybe a roster change? When do we start calling for Seattle Surge to start winning some of these maps? Because unfortunately, as they've shown us right now, this is not a championship contending roster.
Yeah, you know, it's been easy to pile on to the Seattle Surge, right? They've been given us such a tough situation. You know, their best player obviously not in, and they had to bring in Brezzy. Didn't really have a lot of time to practice it into this stage, and then they find themselves playing top teams and getting smoked. Don't even know what you need to work on because it's so damn much. So for Seattle Surge, I think they know that this stage is going to be difficult, and I think there is imminent roster changes ahead. But headed into today's match, like, you have to say there is minor opportunity. You're playing a regressing LAG team who hasn't looked great whatsoever.
Yeah, this one might be close. Maybe Surge can win a map.
At times playing some of our top tiers to close game 5s. Other times they get blown out with a 3-0. Let's talk about their recent battle though against Optic Texas. If they had any strengths in that matchup,
I downed him right here.
I can only say we saw it in that Karachi hardpoint, like I touched on earlier when we were talking about Optic Texas, is they did smoke them 250 to 122 on it, but that's like all that they have, right? When you dig deep into the numbers, LAG, when it comes to Search and Destroy, yeah, they're getting first bloods, top 2 in the league, but converting them, bottom 4. Like, they're just not using their opportunities and their situationals to their advantage. I feel like this is a very simple fix. It's just some VOD review, but still, it's the inconsistency. We have yet to see it pull out any series win.
Diamond Con's pretty good though, Nameless.
He is pretty good. Like, they have those players who can take over games, which is, it's really fun, right? Like, when Diamond Con gets going, you know that they can have some success. And like Ali mentioned, the first blood thing, like Fame does go out there and get a lot of blood.
Damn, Diamond Con lost full right there.
Yeah, they're not converting them. You know, for LAG, I mean, they're negative on every single search and destroy map. That's just unacceptable. You're not going to win series. And they have one of the worst hardware map pools that we have in the game. They're only positive on Karachi. So unless you're trying to ego them in square there, you're probably going to have an.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to die.
6 p.m. One of these teams is getting a win, and we're also kicking things
So I can fucking move them.
Boston in Vegas. It's our Monster Energy matchup in a big fight to see who claims a top 4 seed. Remember, all of our teams are headed down to Miami, and you can join us live. Major 2, hosted by the Miami Heritage.
Should we just go through that?
By GamerG. All you gotta do is scan the
There's a guy right there. Yeah, go now.
I need some sun. Chris needs some sun. You need some sun. Scan the QR code and meet us down in Miami.
All right, put your bronzer on, ladies and gentlemen. During the commercial break, when we come back, things are going to get spicy. Vegas, can they bring the heat? They're taking on Boston, who's been surging recently up the leaderboard.
Austin looks so good recently, bro. Snoopy's like hitting his form. Asim was such a good pickup for them.
Spice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now
They're looking good.
in the Call of Duty store. Check out all the awesome in-game.
Let's see if these guys are done yapping.
3 in the water, bro. Wow, what a bitches.
An all-new lineup including a weapon blueprint, emblem, calling card stickers, and XP tokens. Just link your
Are you guys still in a game?
now to start earning.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one right above you where the zip is, Kyle. He's mounted looking down to the right side.
Oh.
Oh, he's in the water.
Oh, it's that team though.
You do have an 8.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good shots.
Appreciate it.
You guys won?
Yeah, I just won.
Nice.
I won a 1v3, Dib.
Damn. Y'all going stupid.
I needed that big game. That was 15 I got.
Yeah, what do we get on that one?
Kyle should get like at least like 150 around there. 15 kills. And you won me 3 at the end.
Yeah, and I got 4 kills right at the end.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm about to move y'all to the gaming lounge.
All right, bet.
Feel free to hop back in here. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get ready to lock in, chat. The team intros are playing. The match is about to start.
Rates over 50% of the time, he's the one going out first and getting them. So I want to see Asim maybe join him in that aggression.
They said Boston couldn't win if it came down to search and destroy. That wasn't true against.
Yo.
It's a big ass fucking sandwich you're eating.
Sandwich?
What is it you eating?
A banana.
Oh shit. On the stream looked like it was a big ass sandwich.
Nah, you're just seeing what you want to see. I don't know.
Maybe I'm seeing things like different things.
Yeah, you're seeing some different things, I think, maybe. Y'all finished playing?
No, Kyle's gonna walk the dog, and Doc is gonna take a shower quickly.
Okay. Yeah. This series is probably going to be like the best one of the day, Guns.
I'm about to actually, I was just about to turn on the TV to watch the stream.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like map 4, map 5. It'll be like 3-1, 3-2. It's gonna be.
You never know. It might end quick like yesterday.
Going off of like the desk predictions through the year.
Now yesterday is because it was only 2 games, and it was like
when there's differences.
Like one of them, it was like FaZe versus Rocker. I mean, FaZe is just insane. Rocker's like a 5th. They're like number 5 in the league. They're a 5th tier team. Yesterday was like you could look at it and just know it was going to be a quick day. But today it's like these 2 teams are actually like close right now.
Bubble teams for champs, and either one of these teams win.
But who knows? I mean,
that top 8 threshold.
You never know.
Call of Duty left to be played, but these are the guys that have to get after it.
One person could have a bad day and just ruin the whole thing.
Both teams like these players, and
yeah.
Well, I mean, both these teams for both the opposition on a nice potential victory that could go their way. But either way, it's a good start for the side of Vegas Legion going over towards P1. P2 control is going to be there for Boston Breach. But I mean, for you on either side, I mean, this is maybe a bit of a loaded question I'm asking you at the beginning of a hard point. But anybody in particular looking out for either roster to really pop off to help the team get a win over the line here today?
Well, you can pick your poison on either direction, but Gio and Nero, I think, are going to be the go-tos. Giro, just because he's looked like a shooter, great example right there.
Big play from Gio.
Against the seam on those potential flanks. He doesn't actually block the spawn, but his gunning certainly there. And
now they just have control. They control the side of the map.
You have a 44-point lead going into the new hill. Obviously, you saw that 5 spree popping up as well. Potential cruise missile coming through for the new man on the squad.
Really good start. Perfect example for you. I can't believe it landed as cleanly as it did. But look at the P2 control still there for the side of Boston.
Just throw his shoulders and his face cam, bro.
Lock it down. Good hold so far. Trying to answer back what was a very good hold over towards P1. We're seeing teams find a good amount of success over towards that side. Break potentially coming in here over from the front side of Red now. You can see it's Gio pushed up towards the bus stop. Isn't going to find anything. Priester will find the cut. Good hold so far for Boston. Starting to expand. What's going on?
Damn.
You can't let that happen. The 10 and Ben from Nero.
Asim just got fucking shit on.
It's a really good hold from Boston over towards PC.
Like respectfully got fucking pissed on.
It's a nice little 2 pump from attached. He's playing with fire, but hey, he's going to get it done. And I mean, we had Gio on a 5 spree potentially looking for a cruise, maybe a
wow.
turn, but that's a long-term game. Right now, though, the impact it is gonna be on this new time. A potential 4 versus 3 over, or actually Slasher wants to play for Attach, and Attach is gonna win it. So Slasher might be feeding streaks. In the meantime, his team is getting picked apart. You could have had the man advantage on the break. Instead, you get nada. You get shut down, and you got to regroup over by a Coop and try for the break once again.
Very good job from the side of Vegas Legion, especially on that scrap time, and now to set yourselves up over towards the new hill. Just here to watch the cross. Boston need to find something here, because not that the lead is insurmountable by any stretch, but it's getting quite large quite early. Priester Asim combining well. Gio's there to answer the question. Nero just chilling as long as he possibly can, but Gio with the crispies again. Eventually the break will come through.
Kills, big break.
Seconds is what's going to be on offer for the side of Boston Breach, looking like they're going to lock it down. A really, really good job over the last 3 hard points, to be honest with you, for Vegas League. Yeah, okay, they didn't get the majority of the time over towards
back, by the way, guns.
A good chunk of it away from Boston Breach.
All right, Dr. in the shower. You want to do it?
The rotation over towards the next hill, you take those all day long. Fight over towards the bridge side.
You said duos?
Really,
I mean, we just got to get a random. Duck is good. He says he's going to take a shower real quick.
10 and 4
Yeah,
himself,
yeah, I'm down.
A good game
Okay.
outside of Boston
Let's switch
Breach,
back to the
trying to
other
set
channel.
themselves up for the scrappiest of scrappy hills. Over towards P4 we go.
And just looking at the minimap, it is a bit of a crazy hill, right? Both teams rather on every corner of the minimap, just about, at least like surrounding the hill. But Nero was playing off the time, so picks up a big 2-piece, can't quite get the third. The read was absolutely there, and I mean, look, we got a cruise missile already in the hands of Attach. Asim gonna be looking for one of his own, and Asim, cruise missile or not, as he's gonna be hunting it down, he's doing enough of a job just like distracting and keeping these players away. You can already see he is very focused on this rotation. Meanwhile, at the scrap time, still a bit of a battle. It looks like Vegas might come out on top to keep that lead maintained. Boston, very important on this rotation to try to keep track of these players. Nero behind enemy lines. This is that count to 4 moment. And based on Asim's play, he's aware that someone might be behind him.
Nero really is going to be the catalyst for any potential break that could come through. Slasher over towards top 3, trying to hold it down from there. Asim already curious that the push could have come through. Now Nero snaps into action. Asim, is he going to get
he was 1 off streaks and he lost that.
Now you have to think about Attach maybe working on something over towards the Diner side. Spawn still coming in over towards that side, but it's looking like Boston Breach holding on for quite some time here, but Attach is going to shut this down pretty quickly. Cruise missile in, Priester dead, break potentially on the cards now for Vegas Legion. Spawning over towards Diner, Nero finds another really good job from Nero, locking down this side of the map. Should be some good time for the side of Vegas Legion.
It is quite literally just his presence keeping these players at bay. Boston had to send an extra few players.
That's big. That's a big break from Boston, and it's still an even game. Asim with a 3-piece.
Asim responds. He loses that 1v1 fight against Nero. It puts him on the back foot. Immediately comes back and slams and gets his team the scrap time. So Boston right back in the game. The
Asim on another 5 streak already, bro.
And again, that cruise missile battle, streaky players.
Oh, he already has one.
So yeah, make the investment, call on this one. Get these guys at least away from P1. Call this out to your team. And then win one gunfight after. And Asim out here making plays. Unfortunately, he dies in the meantime. So an ineffective cruise, an unfortunate moment. But his team still collecting.
Oh, that cruise low-key.
But Boston Breach do a really good job.
Okay, Asim's already spawned up and getting another kill. Holy shit.
Find themselves in a lead after Vegas Legion had a cracking start, and well, they will get themselves back in towards P1, where they managed to soak up around 40 points last time around. Now it's about for Boston. Can you find a break? Can you stop these points being soaked again? And a rotation over towards P2. Spawns over towards the back alley. Snoopy's potentially here to do something too. It's on the cards now for Boston to try and find something in this rotation again.
I was going to say, just looking at it, I don't think Vegas actually entirely read the spawns over towards New.
Yeah.
I mean, the player in Hill was still looking like towards the old direction, so Vegas may be a bit of an unfortunate moment with the spawn outs coming through, and we'll see how that is going to punish him, right? A 20-point lead for the moment, but you obviously have P2, potential money hill. Asim gets to play ratty and delivers another 2-piece. 18 and 13 for the moment, by the way. So Asim right now on a blinder. And of course, in the time, Boston back in the game, nearly tied up. Priest dishing out serious damage on 3 different players. You know where the push is coming from. Everything, guns forward, no one flanking. Gunfight's coming through. Attach wins the first inside the hill. Vegas there for the break. And is it going to be clean? Such last man standing. He's going to fall too. Vegas get it done. Pushing these players back.
Great break coming through a little bit earlier than it did last time around. 15 seconds of scrap time that Vegas Legion managed to get.
Ever since Asim went on that spree, Purge has only gotten 1 kill. That's actually insane.
Second rotation, but Boston Breach looking to find that break. Let's go for a listening with Boston.
He's back right. I hear it. He's dead. He's dead. Push up junk if you can. One's gonna be junk. One's already there. One's already there. I'm leaving. I stun him junk.
I need to play through all guys. I don't see left.
Yeah, they are. I got one. I didn't junk though.
No, I'm holding left. He's top left on me.
Oh fuck, I have to go reverse cross.
One shot dead. I got one. Okay, one more left. He's I think he's bottom. My snake.
Bottom, one shot. Absolutely near off low bridge. I have it back.
Right.
He's front of me. Absolute low bridge. Yeah,
he's
front of me.
Yeah, Coop, I'm behind Coop.
On the point.
He's hurt for me. I'm stunned. I'm right next to him.
On the point.
I got one.
Two up. Mid basket. Four. Stand here, guys.
Get back right.
I don't have the mid pinch yet. I'm trying to pick it up. Middle from front.
Yeah, watch back right.
Top green, dead. Nice.
What's mid? Left side mid.
Yeah, right side mid now. You want to grab?
I got AC ladder.
You want AC ladder. You want AC ladder. Yeah, one shot. Across the square. Back shot.
One shot.
And team mid.
One shot. Give me your
AC ladder. Still AC ladder.
Top fire.
Oh no, AC ladder hit all.
Don't run.
2-0. Back there. Nice. One team back there. One shot. Show me. Ran out. He's half health in the air. He went square.
The top green already.
Square this.
Top green.
One hit shield. Eric, one hit shield.
One shot top green. I needed it.
Don't store.
I got one.
I'm getting there. Yo, middle. Geo mid. Nice. 2. One stop. He jumped mid. One shot. Absolutely dead.
One more time.
Missing Nero. Here. Brian Grease. Yo, high position. I have a strip for you.
I did it.
And as advertised, a very, very tight game between these two, kicking it off with map number 1. Asim, very close and personal up against Perch. Will find another kill. He is very much leading the lobby.
Yeah, Asim is low-key everything right now.
Time being soaked here for the side of Boston Breach, and a great break towards P3. Has actually found them in the lead.
It's going to be great time actually to get that break as well. That's with 26 seconds left on old time. And a couple of different spawns coming through for Boston. So Priest is going to fight for the old time and actually get it. In the meantime, though, Boston's going to be 2 bodies down on the rotation. Snoopy, though, comes up clutch. Slasher, the exact same thing. So they might have been down on the man count, but they're up on the kills front. And on the rotation for Boston, what an important moment for them to stay ahead of the game. Granted, the hill's just popping, a 4-point lead. It's a money hill. We'll see if they can run it up.
Asim just causing havoc in the back lines of Vegas Legion, who are trying to make their way over towards the hard point, but they've got to deal with Asim. For all that, he's absolutely nowhere near the point. They know they have to shut him down because he's going to flank at some stage, and during this time, Boston Breach is just soaking up. 3 seconds. Nero will find 2 though. Snoopy just trying to play his life over towards the backside. If he can find this kill on a Nero and get them off the point, that would be big. But
wait, how did he get shot in the back?
Nice break from Vegas Legion.
Oh, there's 2. Yeah, Purge shot him in the back.
Shots are good, but it's going to be a very one-dimensional push. Going to have to come through from Boston. They have to make something count here. Boston will be finding themselves around 20 points behind. Snoopy, he might have found the angle though. If he can find this kill on the Purge, then the rest of the team may start to make a move. They haven't been able to. Only Snoopy here for now. 13 seconds remaining. Very even game.
Oh, Snoopy's turn.
That's kind of unreal too. I mean, he's over there like trying to square up with the Renetti in those moments against Detach, but maybe dropping the ball a little bit there is Boston. But of course, they still do have that cruise missile in the back pocket. Could be great for the rotation or even on this P1 time if they need it. But for the moment, you got top third control. You got guys in time, so everything is singing sweet. You just got to keep track of these players. And Priesta, hyper aware right now, attaches in the background trying to flank. You see the kill feed, Priesta catches them. Now it's just all guns forward. Boston, easy reads right now on the minimap, keeping things secure.
Vegas Legion have had so much success over towards P1, but it's going to be very difficult to get that when you've got Slasher frying like this. Asim will find a kill on a Geo, and all of a sudden Vegas Legion are locked out. Boston Breach can very much win it here. 20 seconds away. Push from Vegas Legion needs to be clean. Priesta will find 1 and 2 attached. Need to find a way through. 15 seconds. It's ticking down now for Boston.
There goes Purge.
Absolutely. I mean, one flank coming through. Purge trying to make the play. Geo in the back line. Couple trades are going to be there. Purge gets the double kill as well. 13 and 24, but he gets a big one. But look at those spawns. 2 in the back alley, 2 over by Red. Nero, though. Johnny on the spot. He's ahead of the game.
It's a big read from Nero.
In potentially the final moments. How good is the intel going to be? You still got the spawn up on a pinch. 2 players inside. Can't get it done, but you get him trapped indoors. Vegas gonna have to fight them all off, and that is the kill feed to start it.
There you go. You managed to find the kills you need to. The cruise missiles used to no success whatsoever. Page gonna hold it down from the top right side. He was the one that really broke through over towards P1, and he might be the reason that Vegas Legion win this game. Snoopy can find one through the front door, needs some help. Asim is there, and he has no backup. Vegas Legion holding it down. It's a 6-point game. Big win from Snoopy.
No
Can't
way.
get it in time. Vegas Legion hold it down. It's a cracking map number 1 that Legion will take away, but not without its adversity.
No way.
Big plays coming in from Purge over towards P1 to find the break. The rotation locks in. The fights fall their way.
That was kind of insane.
Take map number 1.
But it was so close, the whole map. It was just so close.
From top AC.
That was crazy. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom. We're going to map 2. Holy. I'll be right back.
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else, holding in my breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams. Oh, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above, the lost that hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner, I'm not the same. A heart of a winner. So why do I turn away? Somewhere in the deepest blue, I will find you. 'Cause I'm a sinner, and God knows I'm born this way. Looking at myself like I'm someone else. I can't feel my pulse, better get some help. God, I feel so tired, I can't keep covering up my mental health. No, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above, the lost that hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner, I'm not the same. A heart of a winner.
I'm back. And we're going back to Karachi for some S&D. Okay. They just look good, bro. They look like they're chilling. They're focused. They're locked in, but they're not nervous. They look like they're in control right now. What's crazy is even if Vegas win this next map and they go up 2-0, I could still see a world like easily where Boston comes back and they just reverse sweep 3-2. Because it's so close. Like, anything can happen in that third control map. Damn, Slasher's fucking locked. Look at Slasher, bro. This man's locked in.
Their ice. See how far they can take this series the distance.
What was Legion who iced up in map number 1? Do Boston Breach have anything for them here in the Search and Destroy? We stay on Karachi. We change up the game mode. Overall in the season, yeah, okay, it's looking decent. Signed to Boston Breach. Defensive win percentage, they've got that on lock. That's something to keep an eye out as these rounds do go on. See if it does influence which way this map will go. But keep an eye on those first bloods. We mentioned it time and time again. The more you speak of it, 55% is... It's a huge issue.
It's a coin. You get the first blood, and it's still a coin flip on whether or not you win the round. That is not
something,
ideal.
right? Like you get it at 70 or something. You're like, okay, well, it's poor, but 55. Eesh. Here we go. Anyway, over towards it. To the side of Vegas Legion to kick things off. Snippy will be on his own if only momentarily. A little bit of control pretty much immediately for Vegas Legion, and they're just going to get this baby down immediately. Priest can do very little
this
about
is good.
this. No
This is so good.
Set up here from Vegas Legion. Awesome. Gonna have to try and find a retake.
Yeah, get the smoke as well, just to make sure you get out of dodge. Priestess does have the angles, so he knows nobody cross. So everybody on Boston knows nothing's over by P2. Everybody's trapped in red. You got Slasher working the flank. So you do have these 4 players trapped around red. The question is, can you actually execute and take them down? You still got Tax to work with. Boston, we'll see what they can do.
Time's running out. 20 seconds to get things going. Is Attach going to get traded? Yes, he is. The team will find Geo as well. Nero and Purge now having to survive. So Nova not going to find anything by the looks of things, and Nero will read that one. No problem. 10 seconds, the second gunfight from Nero.
Okay.
Big gunfight comes through, finds it. I don't think the time was maybe on the side there for the side of Boston Breach, but irrelevant of that, Nero absolutely piecing.
Hey, I mean, look, that's also a round. I don't think Boston actually got the first blood, but that was very quick that they had a 3 versus 2. So they got the man advantage, and then the coin flip after the fact. They did everything right until the part where they just get gunned by Nero. So that is unfortunate. He plays a day 1 spot that we have seen a ton of in the past 2 weeks. And, I mean, Slasher was still sliding in. He got a bullet off, but not enough to set up Priestess for the kill, and that is a painful first round to have fall. Boston, again, number 1 team on defense on this map. That's immediately what they lose. They've struggled more on the attacking rounds, but there's a first blood, so they do have the advantage.
A bit of a light push is what's going to catch Nero out. And now all of a sudden, do they know that B is completely wide open? Well, it is, but Purge is well going to be right on the flank. Really good play coming in from Snippy, nice and patient. Now all of a sudden, if you're Vegas Legion, you need to start to kick into gear.
Oh, he shot his gun.
Fight onto the bomb site if he wants it. Is he going to be able to find a kill here? Geo will find
Oh
one.
no.
Slasher.
Oh no.
As well. Attach will find another.
It broke down.
Way it's collapsed like this. Snoopy now.
You didn't see the bomb. Oh, it's over.
Geo, not going for the defuse yet.
He hopped off.
Snoopy lingering.
Why would you
around.
hop
Geo
off?
spots him and goes to chase the kill down. Come down to the 1 versus 1. Snoopy clutches up the 1 versus 2.
Bro, if he stayed on the bomb, it was over. It was GG. Wow.
Eventually, they will find it.
I mean, I know in that situation he doesn't know that, but like,
Yeah, shout out to the kid, by the way. I mean,
Man.
we're talking about small mistakes in search on the side of Boston.
That's tough.
Slasher's not the guy I'm expecting to be the ones to make mistakes, but him and Priesta just get obliterated through the smoke. So, an awkward moment. They got dished out what could have been a devastating round. Snoopy bails him out. That is a massive clutch and massive moment. Maybe when Geo looks back on and wish he hopped the bomb, but he
this kid is 18 years old too, chat. For those of you guys who don't know,
for the squad,
he's like 18 or 19 years old.
Coming to him straight through the middle of the map. Vegas Legion,
just iced up in S&D.
Again, they've been consistent with the man advantages. It has been spicy after the fact, though.
Let's see if we can have another spicy round. First two have been thoroughly entertaining. Give me a third, please. Slasher locking this one down. Waiting for any sort of push to come through for Vegas Legion. Mid-map pressure was coming in from Purge. He will back down. It's looking like a B hit going to come through. Dot your eyes, cross your T's. Try and find the gunfight. Push is going to come through. Are they going to
Oh my gosh.
Slasher again. Geo just seems to have his number.
Wow.
Attaches ready and waiting for the artillery.
Oh, wow.
Come through, I should say. Snoopy is going to find an incredible gunfight over towards Attach. Eventually make this a 2 versus 2. First
What
blood
the
was there for
fuck?
Boston. And now once again, a disadvantageous position. Purge locking this down. Is the push going to come through from the street side? Priester and Co. just looking to try in the first gunfight. They do it. They smoke out the rat. And now G is going to be able to potentially lock this one down. Good shots on the Priester. Needs to find some equal.
Snoopy is everything. This guy's everything.
Again, Snoopy clutching up for Boston.
Holy
The
shit.
lifeline, the savior. We bow down to Snoop in these moments. Again, dude, this is just being able to commentate and just set it up of like, hey, Boston first blood, but does it really matter? And consistently, like, not really. I will say in the actual 2 versus 2, though, it was fantastic execution. They knew the player was playing the nerd spot under scaffolding. They waited for the timing, the coordination. I think it was Snoopy that still had the stun, banks it off the wall, backs the guy on the bridge down, and they isolate the guy on scaffolding. So that is certainly a moment where I think the communication completely on point there for Boston. At the same time, though, it was a clear-cut man advantage that they nearly threw away. So, again, they just like to make things interesting, but if there's any extra benefit, Snoopy does have the cruise missile. And on a map like this, if you get the bomb planted with the cruise, it's a guarantee.
Oh, he did get the cruise. Oh, shit.
They're finding them absolutely no problem here, Boston. Snoopy now looking to try and find a route as well as this bomb is looking like it is going to go down over towards the B side. Asim can find the first 2 gunfights, not the third. Nero seems a very difficult one at this moment in time. 2 versus 3 for Vegas Legion. It will be a 2 versus 4 if they can convert it. But they'll have to find a defuse and they'll have to find Snoopy.
Oh my gosh! This guy's insane!
Frying, my word.
I thought he was dead.
Ground from Boston, find themselves.
Yo, this kid is insane.
It's looking good.
This man can do no wrong. 4 attacks. That's an MCW. MCW can fry at that range and get the headshot multiplier, but the Rival 9, dominant in a gunfight like that. And of course, you have to be twisted for it. You got to hit the shots, but right now, Snoopy, very clean with it. Cruise missile still in hand if he needs it. The first bloods have been flowing for Boston. They have had the man advantage in every single round played thus far. So again, Karachi, they are thriving. Things look fantastic. They got the clutch when they need to. And now for Vegas, they're running this straight at Snoopy. I don't know if that's the player you want to mess with the first blood, but at least if you get him out of the picture, your odds go up after the fact. And that is a read from Purge. That is the man to take down. And he sprints into death. All good.
Yep. Classic. Find your way over towards the A side. Maybe only expecting one player to be holding it down, but Priester over towards the back diner side. He's going to need the help for his teammates to come on through and defuse this bomb though. Shots in towards Slash Arasim. Is able to not just trade it, but find the gunfight before he is able to take his teammate down. Nero now going to have to lock it down. He's going to have to find something. He does have some help in the form of Attach, who's on his way. Asim will fall. Attach from up top. You got to just stop chasing these players. Maybe a little bit too much. Attach now in a 1v1. Can Priester find it? Time on the side of the Vegas Legion. Jumping on the
He's got it.
defuse attach. You gotta get there. You gotta get there.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
There. Looks that way. Vegas Legion find the round just.
Wow.
It's Attach in a 1v1. You know he's got it. Was the timing close? Yes, but that's because Attach gets it perfect. He hasn't aged a day because he doesn't feel stress in these moments. It honestly is ungodly how consistent he is for 1v1s. Like, over the course of Call of Duty history, I remember.
Yeah,
like,
this guy's a
in
fucking
Advanced
veteran.
Warfare, before I started,
And it shows.
I think it was Mr. X mentioned how good Attach was in 1v1s. It has been true ever since, and that's a big one there. Shout out to Purge, by the way. Gets the first blood on Snoopy. Snoopy, the right man to kill. Throws his life away after the fact, but again, all good. Vegas on the board. Get a defensive round, looking to clutch up.
It was an important round that for Vegas. You feel as if things would maybe get away from them just a little bit at 4-1, but 3-2. Make things interesting, Purge, once again.
This is really good from Purge.
Looking for something, and we'll find more than something. He may well find two here if he can get the jump onto a seam. Eventually we'll find the kill, and we'll just dip. No problem whatsoever. Nero with a gunfight over towards the other side. Snoopy is dealt with again. Hasn't been able to do much for Boston Breach in the last of these two rounds. It's looking like the second one's going to fall, and that's not going to help at all either. Priester taking down Slasher. And Priester now left in an impossible situation of a 1v4. Not going to happen.
I don't even know what was possible in the mini-map for Priester just to gun him like that. I think he had to have just gotten, like, scared by him. I don't think any players lined up. I don't know if Priester was in a gunfight. Either way, unfortunate moment. Maybe it didn't matter too much because Purge had basically already guaranteed the round, but I think we're catching a look at how Purge likes to play S&D, right? He is just sprinting around, looking to catch those timings. I mean, he's tried to work those fast flanks before. He's gotten caught a few times, but when it's successful, it is just a guarantee for the round count. All tied up on the Karachi front, 3-3. Maybe a little momentum on Vegas' side. And once again, straight over towards A, yeah, dealing with Snoopy again.
Yeah. I suppose if you're Purge, though, you're running through the middle of the map, you get taken down. It's just the first blood for Boston. Turns out it doesn't really matter that much anyway.
True.
We're vibing. Purge and Co looking to find a push over towards this A side. Bomb is here. A 2-2 split. And they're going to find a route through. Snoopy has found himself maybe in a little bit more of a passive position. That stun check's going to come through, though. He'll do well to kill him, but he will be found out. We'll have to back on down. That bomb is now down 4 versus 4.
Oh, he's just in, like, war right now, right? Couple nades landing at his feet. He's got 2 players directly underneath him. Different situation, though, by the way. Attach could be working the flank. So last time all the players for Vegas were isolated over towards red. They do get the first blood, but the flank's coming through. Purge says you got 1. Attach strikes on the flank. He gives you 2, and he buys you the time. Asim gonna have to try to run it down. Attach has already done so much playing with his food. And he's got
those big plays, bro.
Who gets the kill. Attach out here.
I wasn't watching that. I don't know how Attach just got through mid-map for the flank.
From Attach.
That was insane.
And it really does feel like the momentum has swung after those first 4 rounds. Boston feeling confident, but things have changed very, very quickly. A couple of very solid rounds from Vegas Legion as well. It's not been anywhere near close in these last 2 at least.
They're laughing now. They're having a good time.
Is this one going to go? Huge map in the series, this. If Boston can bring it back, we've got a great series. But if they go 2-0 down, I don't know how I feel about their chances. Looks like it's going to be a big hit over towards the B side. Got to keep an eye out for those nades. They've landed, but Purge survives. And Purge finds a route through the middle of the map. It's a big hit through market, though, for Boston. Setting up inevitably to get some bridge control.
They're watching this, right?
Again, Purge is here.
Oh my god.
They haven't seen him.
He got God tier timing.
Shot. They're playing off the cruise, and they've already lost the round, potentially. Snoopy's going to be stuck in it. Purge behind enemy lines. You can't find the kill. You got a 4 versus 3.
Next to each other.
And you're worried about the Purge in your spawn.
Oh, they were next to each other. That is a disaster for Boston Breach, but is it yet?
That's insane.
Priester will fall to Purge, but they answer back pretty much immediately. A little bit of fortunate and unfortunate timing with the cruise missile. Smoke down. Push towards the bomb site coming on through in an immediate plan. Nero sprinting through this smoke. Should be able to deal with the player. Doesn't even see him. Has found himself in absolute hell all of a sudden. But a great position to be in nonetheless. Nero trying to survive. Found himself now in a really awkward spot for not just himself, but for Boston as well. If he can continue to survive, how are Boston getting this bomb down? The answer is they're not, but Slasher will deal with him. Bomb now going down.
They Get it. Attach eyes peeled though. Elise catches them for the 2v2. So the main advantage nullified. A little bit.
They don't know Attach is back here.
You might have just found the timing. Attach is underneath.
He's got the fucking timing.
Slasher, and he's got the
This guy's playing out of his mind.
Everything you want. Now he's got to get the round, and it's Geo.
That's a Attach right there, dude. This guy Attach.
Boston cannot
Holy shit.
execute even when things are good. The clutch factor for Vegas, much too strong. And I tell you, I was looking at Attach in the player cam. His eyes were dialed, ready to go and make that move on the round. Again, we just saw how Boston uses the cruise missile. Absolutely horrible. Purge has been sprinting at you, and he's on defense every round. He finds the timing again. Nobody watching a thing. And I think Vegas might be.
Yeah, Purge got fucking god tier timing right there.
In Attach, we trust.
Just silly mistakes creeping out from Boston. They need ironed out pretty shortly because honestly, these search and destroys. I mean, I was about to say they're becoming a problem. They've been a problem for a while. 5-3 now. Vegas Legion got to be feeling good, and can they use their cruise missile to better effect? Well, you'd almost say absolutely. But when did they choose to invest it? See, has he found an angle, or has he just found an unfortunate moment? Geo will find them. They walk on through the cruise missile.
And he gets the kill with it? Yeah, that's GG.
Vegas Legion 4 versus 2. Bomb down. This should be game. Priester finds one on the Purge, though. And Stoopy with some good shots on the Nero. But you need to find more than that.
And that's a great nade, but there's also no follow-up, right? So a 2v3, you're working for some power positions, but you've to gun these players down. Nearly hopeless. Geo back down, but things right now easy for Vegas.
Snoopy finding some market control. 22 seconds. You need to find some kills very, very quickly. Priester falls. Snoopy has really been the talisman for Boston breaching this map. But can he find anything here? A little bit of timing. 1, 2. Attach is surely not going to give him this. Got to try and find something. You're looking for him, and he is nowhere to be seen. Attach up top kills the game.
Good try from Snoopy right there.
Vegas Legion, they are cruising in this series.
Damn.
So good from Attach.
Bro, you can see from Geo's face, even before the map started, he was smiling. He was so confident that they had it. That was really good plays. I mean, Attach just went crazy. Multiple rounds. Won them the round. Damn. Chat, I appreciate you guys for 4 likes on the stream. Thank you to everybody tuning in, bro. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're about to go into control. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, Vegas just won S&D, right? Now, going into control, it's just hard to count out Boston because, like, they're so neck and neck. And if Boston wins this control, I mean, you kind of favor them for the reverse sweep. Like, it still feels kind of close, even though it's not. Damn, bro. Snoopy was playing so well, too. That 3-piece was insane from a BZ. And he just kept getting kills. I remember that. Yeah. Yo, I feel like the CDL is so much more enjoyable to watch this year. Because of Ninja. Like, nobody's sound whoring, so like the plays that you see are just fucking insane, bro. This was such a big play from Snoopy, bro. 1v2 wins the fucking round. Damn. Yo, that's so fucking cruddy. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait. Bro, I didn't even know you could do that. I'm trying that today in fucking ranked play. 100%. It's not like game changing or anything, but like still, you know? It's a nice little off angle. Here we go. Here we go. We're loading in. Oh, Boston's 1-2 on this map. And Vegas is 2-2. Hey, bro, it's not looking good for Boston right now.
Close enough.
I thought they were going to win this whole thing, but it's not looking good for them right now.
If they're given the opportunity here on map number 3, do you feel confident that they'll be able to take it?
Well, I mean, you saw the stats, right? Fantastic on defense. It's a defensive-heavy map, so either team, honestly, if you get that defense for round 5, you're feeling fantastic. But it's a matter of getting there off the opening break. A little bit of action for Vegas. Maybe somewhat of like a split push effectively coming through. Purge is going to be annoying, living inside of Rugs, while maybe the main action heading over towards B. That's where Geo is going to be working with Attach. And, I mean, you just saw Attach's numbers, by the way. 1.45, simply ridiculous. Attach is on form, and Purge doing an annoying enough job that the B capture is going to be a guarantee. And you still have a little bit of pressure to push up the map, look for some extra kills, and, well, Geo, free kill number 1. I would assassinate that guy every single time, but that is reason number 37 while I'm not a pro.
I'd love to hit another 36 reasons, maybe another day, but Geo will fall over towards the laundry side. But yeah, you're very right. That pressure can come in from Vegas Legion.
Yo, last time Vegas played this map, Nero was insane. I don't know if you guys remember, chat, but
job just to stay alive again.
Nero was like 30 and 15 when they played this.
The opportunities are going to be there. Every death, though, a bit of a dagger, and that is everybody falling one by one like dominoes. And Attach 0-1 so far in the round. Opportunity to do some damage, but at the very least, he is only going to be a nuisance. His team a little bit desperate to get out of the spawn. Asim's going to fall, so the floodgates down that B street going to be open. Small window of opportunity.
Oh, we're just forgetting about this guy?
Attach. In that moment, Snoopy just doesn't know where to look, and here you go. The 8 hit could come through.
One player really can be the catalyst to break something open over towards A. Good shots coming in from Asim.
Asim, wow, yeah, big 2 kills from Asim. Holy shit.
Kills again, but once more, there is one player lingering around.
Holy fuck.
I'm not too sure.
Purge is dead.
Bullets should be dead to rights, and there you go. Boston, clear it out. For Vegas Legion, now you're going to try and find a breakthrough. Next couple of kills, super important.
If you're just looking at Snoopy's positioning, right, that is a picturesque example of why it's so difficult to work the flanks, because you are going to get spotted. It does not matter where you go. It is easy to watch the, you know, again, 37 reasons why I'm not a pro and 36 cuts you can watch on this map. You're inside of DVDs, a little bit of damage done, and again, for Vegas players, if they're alive, things are feeling great. Priesta Snappy is going to get traded, but right now, just looking at the minimap, it is difficult for Vegas to sort of find that clear-cut opening over towards A. They're getting picked apart on every cross from every direction and every angle. Now the players coming off spawn, got to deal with Slasher, got to deal with the Seam, and you're not dealing with those two. It's Snoopy hunting you down with the pistol. Vegas, pressure on the map, yes. Execution on A, no. They're struggling to get anything done.
Yeah, it's been a real struggle.
That's a big kill from Nero. Nero's in a good spot right now. He gets that flank. He's already on A.
Gunfight, if your Snoopy has found a lot so far. 10 and 3 from him. Next couple of gunfights, absolutely crucial.
Yeah, Snoopy's 10 and 4. Holy fuck.
Here we go. It can fall ever so quickly when it comes down to control. 17 seconds remaining. Got to win some gunfights. Slasher falls. Rest of the team coming in off the respawn. Priesta,
let's go, Priesta.
1 second. Easily falls his way. And once again, the attack, well, I was about to say, is crumbled. Geo will find 2. And you got to make the move now. Geo can find
a third as well.
You will need to find just a little bit more. The shots in are good, but if you are Boston, you hold it down. If you're Vegas Legion, you got to get the Nikes on and get on running. Not going to happen.
That's big plays from Snoopy.
The side of Vegas Legion, but Boston Bridge shut the door every time.
Yeah, big plays from B-Dog as well. That 2-piece, make no mistake, might have saved him in the round. The wall bang on point, the follow-up kill. All things considered, though, that small mistake, that window of opening that Vegas actually found did give them an extra tick, an extra little segment, which could potentially go a long way. So not quite a standard round, a slightly better than average there on the side of Vegas. So it's not a lot to work with, but it is absolutely something. Boston gonna have to push just a little bit further. No 8 hits off the rip. Obviously, Trophy's gonna be out and about, so gonna keep it nice and standard over toward B. Double stack coming through. Everybody else playing towards mid. Play a little bit of TDM before we start really grinding on that objective.
Vegas Legion coming to have a look, though. Don't want to just give this one away. Snoopy's been really good here for Boston Bridge. Had a really shaky start to map number 1. We're sitting at 1 and 7, turned it around. Obviously, they weren't able to get the dub. Same can be said over towards the second map. Was really the shining light for Boston in what has been a dark series so far, though. They are looking like they are going to get a hold of B now. Push going to come through from Purge. He is there to maybe slow this down. Rest of Vegas Legion also on their way. Keep an eye on Snoopy, though. He could be the one to maybe break coming on through to find a flank. Or does he just hightail it over towards the A side if these kills go his team way? Well, Slasher and Snoopy will find 2. Purge is there to answer back. B is looking like it is still going to go Boston's way.
Slasher's in the money spot. This is money.
Slasher behind enemy lines, but good clear up from Legion.
He just needs to stay alive and get some kills here.
Fantastic job of basically ignoring Slasher. Don't deal with the treehouse push. Just go through like DVD. Just sprint straight at him, make him ineffectual, and yeah, Slasher can't get anything done. And now you're dealing with the spawn trap. Purge lighting up the kill feed as well. He's got the cruise missile. And it was a slightly better than average offensive round there for Vegas. This is looking like a phenomenal round on defense. If you can shut down those zones, that might be, honestly, the game in a moment like this. Pressure on Boston to respond, and if you're in a situation where you're roaming towards A in a moment like this, not ideal. They are being suffocated in their spawn.
The shots from Purge making me do my best owl impressions over here over towards the B side. Fantastic work to break it open. It was him who found 3 kills and then put Boston into this blender. We can find a route through the middle of the map potentially. Attached now will be there to lock it down, but
Bro, Stupid.
down, you need to get a touch
No,
of Boston
Purge is 12 and 6. I just noticed that.
Now they get it. But is the damage maybe already done?
Yeah, B is huge. If they get B here, they're looking better for picks or ticks.
You'd be a little bit upset that you managed to lose that, considering where you had Boston, who have given themselves a lifeline.
And you just had Purge in a spot where he could have made the big play, but also sort of got neutralized over by the tractor, couldn't find a kill, and the timing does not go his way. Nice wall bangs there from Nero, but more or less back to square one. 44 seconds, though, not a ton of time to work
Okay,
with.
they're still in
Nero
this.
getting damaged before he falls is
They still have a, what?
Again, with only
time is running out. There's only 30 seconds left.
Time is of the essence. The more Vegas slow them down, the better.
No. What the fuck?
Pushed out over towards bridge and attached. Decent damage, but players alive and side of cafe. Boston, this is your one good chance. A bunch of players grouped up right next to the zone. The kills have to fall. Priesta gets the first.
Here we go. Gets gunned.
What the fuck?
Some really good scenery coming on through. Will help find the third, and that will be the round. A better hold from the side of Vegas Legion. Boston really worked for it, but for Boston, at least you did get a hold of B. It wasn't looking like you were going to at any stage during that round. Page tried to shut
we
that
live?
down, was able to slow it down. But Vegas Legion.
Alright, yeah,
Page
we're
tried
good.
to shut that down, was able to slow it down. But Vegas Legion, good defensive hold. It is a tick advantage towards them after 2 attacking rounds.
Yeah, I mean, this is the invasion special, right? Like the amount of focus that you have to pay attention to just to those extra segments towards the end. So Vegas, you know, again, big opportunity to demoralize and shut them down on defense. But of course, you know, that ball gets dropped just a little bit.
Vegas really just played that really well.
Has that cruise missile. And you might be able to create a window of opportunity on the attacking rounds to use the cruise if you'd want to. Maybe better to
Purge has a cruise?
keep it for the defensive rounds just in case. But you see the idea from Purge.
He's calling it in.
Might be late to the round, try to pick up an extra flanker and make that bolt over towards that A zone. Meanwhile, his team focused on B. Just a single cap right now for the moment, so it's going to be slow. But still playing for kills. No one's died yet. 15 seconds in the round. It's Slasher and Priesta finally able to get those first few kills. That play that Purge was trying to make down
Nero.
A Street, you had Priesta just more patient.
Nero's fucking flicking and snapping.
Street Priesta now gonna try and put a Vegas Legion up before they can even get out their spawn. Will get dealt with. Good shots coming in from Nero. Will backslash it down. Capturing over towards this B side though. Looking good here from Vegas Legion so far. One play's gonna come through and that will be Snoopy. He finds nothing. All of a sudden B is pretty much gone. Unless it's an absolute miracle play going to come through from Boston Breach. But for the control in the middle of the map, not too bad. You will lose B very quickly. A full 2 minutes and 5 seconds to work on over towards A. You do have one player behind in his team who is going to slow things down here. Vegas Legion still have to dot their I's, cross their T's if they want to make a push over towards A side.
Purge, yeah, is going to fit. Finally got the trade. Took a little extra time to get it, but waiting for the angle to get lined up for him. But this is for Vegas. Again, they have the cruise missile. If you manage to find that small window of opportunity, if you get in that A zone, the cruise
they got B so easily.
Devastating. For the moment, though, it's looking like they're going to struggle to set it up.
That's a big 3 kills for Boston. There you go.
For long, right back to square one, back in your spawn, and working through the B street. Boston keeping pressure up on defense, keeping the kills and trades flowing through. Vegas again, a long way to go. Minute 20 seconds, 2 good pushes to work with.
Can Boston keep themselves alive in the middle of the map? Sometimes it is just about playing your life, slowing them down. Geo going the long way about it. Pre-step there to clean up. Can find the second as well. Got a lot of help with both those gunfights. And he didn't need any for that one, but isn't able to make those bullets land again. Boston Breach just seem to find flurry of kills when they really do need it. Looking pretty grim. For Vegas Legion.
Oh, Slasher didn't see him.
Side. Geo can find a kill though, and all of a sudden you can see
there he is, Nero.
Through the defense. Next couple of gunfights are massive. Nero not just finds a gap, he finds two alongside of it. Slasher needs to find more than one here, realistically. Vegas Legion will find their way in towards A. Remember, they have that cruise missile. There is potential in this push.
And two on the point as well. So Boston already feeling the heat. Slasher's gonna fly. Priest gets that blood. Slasher does not die.
Slasher.
With
okay.
the pistol, it's enough for the trades. Still a tick has come through, but that is a big gunfight win by Slasher.
I thought Nero was gonna win that.
Play, but he executes on his job. Attach gets sniffed out as well. All things considered, though, for Vegas, I mean, on the tick front, it's great. You're up 8-3. You now have a massive advantage in this game. 22 seconds left. Round's not done yet, but I think with those kills from Asim and Snoopy, that should be good enough for Boston to win the round. But there's the battle, and then there's the war. The bigger picture right now for Vegas, they are looking good so far on Invasion Control.
Yeah, they're looking good, bro, because they got one tick on A on both rounds.
Teams, but
so if it goes to round 5, Vegas is going to get the defense.
But those ticks aren't going to make a difference, you feel? Our 5th round is... Well, it's feeling like it's beckoning. Vegas Legion, can you maybe try and find something here on your defensive side? Of course, there's Boston now with the lead. Boston, I mean, I think, if I can recall at least to the first attacking opportunity, they did have a couple of looks, but again, very similar to what Vegas Legion have had under offer. But I think the equalizer, the only difference between these two teams here in this round is the fact that Purge does have that cruise missile if they need it. But realistically, those ticks over towards their attacking rounds, I've put them in a really, really good position, albeit behind, and it is going to be...
Austin have to win this whole round. They have to like capture A fully
get something going
and B.
Immediately. Trophy out, into the point you go. Slasher can answer back into the kill that came through from Nero, but attached Geo making it work, and all of a sudden this is the other side of the coin, and what
that's a big 2-piece.
Over towards A. I say that though,
this
will
this
find
kid is insane, bro.
He doesn't have a trophy though. Sun's gonna hit him. That nade is gonna miss actually, so doesn't do damage. It's only a 1v1 gunfight for Snoopy to win, but he cannot get it done. Hero maybe the hero in that moment for the 1v1 gunfight. Keeping things a little bit safer than they needed to be, but Boston still the pressure over towards A, so like a guy like Attach
it's a big tick. That's better than their last offense.
B zone. But maybe just a 1v2 gunfight. Number 8's having to turn because Priest is getting the kills, and number 3 and number 7, it's Slasher versus Nero in the kill feed, and Slasher's gonna lose it, and so does everybody else on Boston. Snoopy, the hero in the search and destroy, finds the timing again to get behind enemy lines. And what does he decide to do with this play? On the zone, he goes after he gets the kill. And so for Vegas, they are so far out of the picture. Snoopy, again, it's 1v1 gunfights that if he can pull these off, the opportunity is there. The time he's not going to go his way. There's the trade from Purge. So Vegas staying ahead of the game on defense. Making sure no funny business is rolling through.
How do they not have B, bro?
For all they have main progress over towards this A side, a lot of time has been wasted. You don't really have a lot going on over towards B. The lines are not in your favor either.
Geo and Attach have just been holding B. Meanwhile, Snoopy's just flying at A. There goes Priesthood. That's 2 ticks on A. This is it. This is literally the game.
You need to hold this down, and they are still having success at B, but they are having no success over towards A. This is going to go. Priestess locked it down, and they've just chipped away at it. If you're Boston, Vegas Legion, have they crumbled at the wrong time here?
Well, still, you can defend the B zone as well, right? A is much more difficult, but you can still clutch up on defense. But Boston have done the hard work, right? They've done the more difficult thing. You're still pretty fresh on the life count as well. 14 is plenty to work with, and you get pressure up the map, and Snoopy's finding the kills. This is Operation Stay Alive right now. If you get a 3-man down, yes, you stack the point, and, well, that's not going to be quite the moment. 2 on it for the second. You got to watch these flanks.
No, how does he get him?
We'll take down Slasher. Is now the opportunity for Vegas Legion to pounce. 55 seconds remaining. Lives truly in the advantage for Vegas Legion. Now everything just comes to a stop, which is going to work out for the defensive team you would like to think in Vegas Legion. Shots come through from Purge are good onto Snoopy. Asim can't get out after that kill onto Geo as well. Still presence here for Boston Breach. They needed Asim to stay alive.
There you go.
Done. And everybody else has done a fantastic job over on the other side of the map, and all of a sudden this push in over towards the B side starting to look good. Purge the only one here who can really slow this down. Everybody else from Vegas Legion in off the respawn. They have to get there fast.
Oh, to see him still playing cutoff as well, being annoying, slowing him down. Is that going to be enough to help Snoopy? Feeling the pressure, going to back off the zone. 30 seconds left. You don't have a lot of time to play with for Boston. They're waiting for the reinforcements to roll through. Priest electing to go on the flank as well. Nero shuts it down. Snoopy up top. He's 1 HP. Boston are struggling to get this done.
Oh, it's been so tough.
Yeah, they're not able to just get on it.
Slash is the only one who can find a kill, and he gets pushed to death from a touch. Vegas Legion looking like they're going to hold on. One more opportunity for Boston Breach. Priest then needs to find a route through. The stun comes through, so does the utility. 7 seconds, gotta get a touch. Purge with the first kill onto Snoopy, and this might just be the dagger as Nero gets the cut over from Dark Side. It's one player left. He is dealt with. Round number 5. We eventually go.
Shit.
Oh, that got stressful for Legion for just a second, but they managed to hold on.
And this is like a big W, small W kind of moment for
Now
these
Vegas
teams.
are just going to win this map.
Boston,
It's over.
Purge did have to invest that cruise missile, so that
Unless Boston can win this last offense. Because they're on offense again.
Small W for Boston, but for Vegas, that's just a hard commitment. They never like fully committed to defending A. They'd consistently send one player back, maybe two, to try to get them off the zone. And I mean, as you pointed out, Ton, just the chipping away effect that Boston had is good enough for one zone. But because Vegas never overcommitted, they always had players over pushed up towards B, over by Square, over by Tractor, getting these cutoff kills. Still able to ice up. So big moments for Vegas, and Nero having a great game as well. Him and Purge right next to each other in the kills.
Oh yeah, Nero started popping off. I didn't even realize it.
Boston.
Wow.
Kills going their way, trades back and forth, but the A zone not looking very open. Priest is gonna fall, and we go back to the old standard. He's going to be slow and attached, doesn't want to give it away, and he's not going to make it easy. He finds the extra kills, and now for Boston, again, you might just be stuck in your spawn.
Yeah, Vegas Legion very much concentrating on a few more members towards that A side when things do get up and running, but now all of a sudden everyone's over towards B, and they are forcing Boston Breach back. Close one's going to start coming on through. Attach needs to try and hold it, but if he does, it could be massive for Vegas Legion. 2-0 up in this series on defensive side. When it comes down to invasion, is everything you could possibly want. Good shots coming through from Nero, but not quite good enough to finish it off, and it looks as if Boston Breach are going to find a little route through here. Seems going to find a way onto the point. The kills starting to fall their way, but falling their way as they're backing up towards their spawn. For all Vegas Legion, lose those gunfights, not the end of the world.
Well, if I'm Gio, I'm calling the cruise missile off spawn. Yeah, absolutely. They're going to be stacking the point. Everybody's going to have to scatter. 42 seconds left on the game clock for the moment, but the time is going to tick down.
Okay, Slasher didn't die this time.
But you got a double flank rolling through for Boston. Can you even read this in the moment? They just have pressure all over the map. Purge wins the gunfight, not just one, but two on the flank. Last player standing for Boston on the zone. Priest and Slasher for the moment are delivering, but the pressure is still very much on.
Oh, Slasher's just done such a good job. That first gunfight was massive, and he finds it. And alongside of it, you get that extra time to get yourself over towards this A side. Starting to find some kills, but it's only Asim who can do so. We stay here with a bit of map control. The only thing is for Vegas Legion here, you have been forced back, but that's a big kill from Nero. To lock it down over towards that side, but he's only alive momentarily. Priest finds it, so mid-map control still being fought over. Pushing and pulling between each other. Purge might be in trouble here, and all of a sudden there's an opportunity now for Boston. If they can get across the road, you're going to have to lock it down. If you're Geo, you need to find something. You find absolutely nothing. Boston have a way through. They're inside of it.
They're only one body though, right? They're still playing for the cutoff kills. Priesta wasn't able to make it over, and Nero wins another gunfight in these clutch moments. Holding the cross, it's only good enough for damage. The man inside the zone is gonna fall. Boston get wiped out.
Damn.
And the one moment that might have had gets stuffed. They gotta recollect, and
this is literally it.
Give it the old college try, but Vegas have been clean on defense. 42 seconds left of game clock.
They just can't go 4 down.
Felt like a moment in this series that really
big ass fucking kill right there. Big kill.
Or a Boston Breach gonna make something of this push. Slasher is able to find one. The flag starting to come through.
It's
Dealt
over.
with by Purge, who is just chilling out right now if he can. Geo on the point. Boston poised to try and find something, but Geo just ain't missing right now. Boston get cleared again. Priest said the only one over towards the backside.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of fluids. This map is done.
If you're Vegas Legion, but if you're Priest, you've got to find something, and then everything.
I'll be right
else,
back,
you are
chat.
the only
Be
one
right
who can
back.
be anywhere near to try and find a push. He's gonna find one kill. Gonna try and hold his angle if he can, but Purge might just have stuck the final dagger in. Vegas Legion, can you hold it? Boston, you gotta get the touch. No chance at all. Vegas Legion clutch up 3-0. Convincing in map number 2. Close maps in 1 and 3. But in the end, Vegas Legion sweep Boston. Very, very easy game in the end, apparently, from the kill cams and the cams towards the end as well from Legion, but they will be feeling good about that. Boston had your chances, did not take them.
And who doesn't love a good old defensive shootout on Invasion? What might have been the longest control game of the year. Vegas on point. The number of clutch gunfights, by the way, that Nero had in that game alone, pretty outstanding, in all honesty. And Purge was right there with them in the slaying category. I mean, everybody for Vegas on point. Geo got a cruise missile at one point. Purge got a cruise missile at one point. Able to really stack the odds in your favor. And really not too much to say about the stats on Boston. You just got dished out extra offensive rounds. There's only so much that you can do. But in a battle between these two teams with so much on the line, it is Vegas that come out on top. They might very well have just guaranteed themselves winner's bracket going into the new major. And of course, they still have a plenty of matches left to play in this stage. So I think with that extra 10 CDL points they just got, they've now bumped themselves up. They're in the top 8 range. They're in the better side of the bubble. And for Boston, another pain point of a series. Nail-biter for early matches, but didn't matter towards the end.
Did not matter at all. 3-0 for Vegas Legion. Got to be feeling good. Wonder what the desk are thinking of Boston at this stage, though.
Puck it nose ball. Puck it nose.
Had their opportunities.
Been watching Attach since he was on a sniper rifle. It's been a minute since we've seen that. Congratulations to Vegas Legion. Nero at the end, though, showcasing some swagger. I feel like there is a change in the tide in the Vegas camp right now. And it all started here in the Major 2 qualifiers.
Listen, if you told me that Vegas was going to win today, I would have said okay, right? But if you said they were going to 3-0, I would have said there's just no way, bro. There's no way. Because Boston has been looking good. Boston's been playing really well against, like, the better teams. And Vegas, you know, this is like a new squad, but I guess their new squad is insane, bro. Good enough to beat Boston 3-0. I never saw a 3-0 coming here between these two teams. Damn. Guns was talking about it too, bro. He said, you never know. You just might see a 3-0 today. And shit, he's right. He was kind of right.
And unfortunately, just didn't go their way.
Didn't go their way. It went Purge's way today, and he joins us live. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight.
Oh, it's Purge.
Purge, I asked to chat with you because Nameless, we had Maven, Merc, everyone was losing their minds. What is your job on the team right now, and where do you feel you were most clutch in today's match?
I think my job on the team really is I'm kind of the in-game leader. Me and Dylan attached, we kind of bounce off each other. So we try to keep everything under our control. We know that the game's flowing, try to communicate to our teammates what we need to pick up, what they need to pick up. And, you know, I don't mind getting in the hill. I don't mind doing the dirty work. My teammates are gross, so we keep winning. I'm going to keep doing it.
Purge, congratulations on the win. As we head into kind of the middle of Major 2 quals right now, where is Vegas Legion standing as, you know, what are you guys most confident in, and what are you working on moving forward as we get closer to Major 2?
I think our control and S&D has definitely been improving. We've been focused on that in practice. I think our hard point's also very good. I think we just have some inconsistencies that we just got to work on, and we're probably going to focus on that going forward.
Sure.
What was the biggest difference in your guys' gameplay as a team when you switched over to a sub? Like, how's that transition been for you?
Honestly, I never used a sub before this transition, so it was a little difficult at first, but honestly, I think it's paying off. I think I can make a lot of plays. I think I'm way more comfortable, way more fast on the sub. I think I was making a lot of not very good plays on the AR, so I think it's working out so far.
Definitely in that game 3, you dropped 35 on him.
Yeah, he was frying. I want to ask you the dynamic between you and Nero. Nero obviously plays at a really high pace. How does that work between you two? What are your guys' discussions like after series?
I let DK, that's what we call him, Dylan, I let him do what he's got to do. He's insane. He's one of the best players in the league by far. I try to just call out for him, let him know what he needs to do. I just let him go kill stuff. I'll get in the hill for him. And also shout out Mama Nero, her birthday today.
Shout out Mama Nero. Happy birthday. Purge, final question for you. We've seen the Challengers Elite going down. We've watched matches happening that are going down on Wednesday and Thursday. Which teams, which players should we look out for? I know you used to beat up on these kids last year.
Damn.
There's a lot of good players. I'm gonna have to go with my boy Yeez just because we won Challenger champs last year. He's been grinding the Challengers, never got his shot. He's a good player, and I hope he gets his chance one day.
I love that call. Thank you so much, and congrats on your third win here in Stage 2.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Vegas Legion, for now, is currently in the 4th seed. Atlanta still has a chance to win their 4th matchup later this weekend. But a very strong start here for our Vegas squad. If you want to find out when Vegas is playing next, and how do you do it?
You got to sync
your calendars. Chat, don't forget, if you guys want to keep up with CDL, there's the barcode. Get synced up, guys. You know? And you get a calling card. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm about to do it. Wait, hold up. We're gonna go back, chat. We're gonna go back. Don't worry. We're not gonna miss anything. Yeah, let me get this calling card, bro. That's good. Yeah. Look at that. It's kind of clean. Why not, bro? Why not? How do I get that? How do they know that that's my account, though? That's me. If I sync right now, you know? Alright. Sign in to receive your reward. I bet. Oh, we're lit. We're actually lit as fuck right now. Oh, I gotta do this 2-factor authentication shit, bro. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it works. What the fuck? I don't think it worked, chat. Wait, let me see. I'm still trying. I'm gonna keep trying while we load into the next map. And then if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna just chalk it, you know? Oh, I literally can't log in. Like, it's not even giving me an error. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, I log in and then it says, thank you. And then it refreshes the page and asks me to log in again. This is my last try. Yeah, I couldn't clutch it, bro. It's not clutchable. That shit's a fucking glitch. Damn. Damn, I wanted that calling card too. I just invested like 2 minutes of my life to try to get it. That's crazy. At least I tried though. Fuck it. Damn, I actually can't wait to get back on rank today. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Ready. Chat, thank you guys for the 4 likes on the stream again, bro. I appreciate everybody smashing that like button. Thank you guys. I gotta change my title. Let's listen in.
I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Yeah.
The party's just getting started here in the CDL studio. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Bucket alongside Alley Cat and Nameless, and we're about to see a rivalry. Clayster against Optic. Carolina taking on the Green Wall. Let's start here with Optic, a squad that is 3-0, but their wins haven't been clean. They did get a 3 over LAT, a 3-1 over LAG, but that matchup against Rocker, they got exposed for the early part of that match.
Yeah, they had a really, really slow start versus the Minnesota Rocker. I mean, it was over an 100-point loss in that map number 1. The Search and Destroy was a bit closer, but again, I think it's more impressive that they were able to take that round 5 in that Karachi. I mean, Shotzi had an insane map. It was came down to a 3v11. Dashy had 5,600 damage. So if anything, this smells good things for the Green Wall, that their team's mentality and they're able to not back down or give up the middle series even when they're down 0-2.
Never back down, never give up.
You know, we talked about it in the pre-show. They had some clear objectives that they wanted to improve in this one. It was like fixing our man situations in Search and Destroy, which they have done. When they get bombed down, making sure they're able to close out those rounds. They have done that. They've won 2 straight S&Ds, then also improving in control. A deeper map pool now. They won in Invasion and Karachi. So Optic have accomplished some good goals. This is a true test, though, as well, because Carolina has been good at HP, but they're going up against Optic. Strong hardpoint analytics, 23.9 points per 60 seconds, ranked second in the league. They're basically top 3 in every single HP metric that we have.
15 points per break chance. That's a pretty cool stat. Shout out to Easy Mac and the crew from Breaking Point behind the scenes. Allie, for Optic, you're the favorite coming in, though, right? Everyone in the chat is expecting you to take down the Royal Ravens. Where are you vulnerable, if at all?
You're definitely vulnerable in the Search and Destroys. You're an extremely strong respawn team right now, and you've been showing some good looks when it comes to Search and Destroy, but your map pool isn't incredibly deep, and when it comes to the stats, the only thing you're good at is your attacking rates. Everything else is bottom 3 in the league, so there's opportunity for Carolina Royal Ravens in this series. Also in those map 1s, once again, Chris touched on the fact there was a lot of 3-1 losses, a reverse sweep versus Minnesota Rocker. They are not showing up in these first hard points.
All right, start off strong. Might be the key here for Optic. Against Carolina, it's not always easy.
Yeah, that is true. They've been starting off like kind of weak.
Right in early. The rookie making his name heard around the league with his SMG play, but it felt like this guy coming in changed the game for the Royal Ravens. Foe has upped their comms, and with those call-outs.
Yo, chat, I said it earlier and I'm gonna say it again, okay? This guy, TJ Hawley, on the Royal Ravens, he's never lost to Pred. He's like 7-0 against Pred. So there's a lot of history and rivalry here. And then obviously, if you guys know COD, Clayster has always had a rivalry against Optic. I didn't know that. They just talked about that.
And when they do, they don't win the round. They don't get first bloods. And when they do, they don't win the round.
This one might be a fucking grueler. Just back and forth.
And I feel like that's so confusing to say when you look at this roster. They have TJ Halley and Clayster on it. Should be much better at that game mode.
Yeah, they should be much better Search and Destroy. When it comes to Monster Energy 3 game, that's going to be their biggest weakness in this series, and the team in Optic Texas that's been slowly getting better at that game mode and already strong in respawn. Again, when it comes to the London Royal Ravens, they're getting these kills, but they're not converting them. They're not doing anything with them. They're bottom in the league right now. So, and also they're terrible at invasion, even though they have good hard points. They actually have a really deep map pool. The problem though is they cannot play real.
I get checked out sometimes by the music. Like actually checks me out. Damn, bro. Invasion twice? 3 times. 3 times. If it goes to map 5. Holy fuck. Damn, Nameless has a good ass record. What the fuck?
Send it over for a fight in the sand with Maven, the biggest Dune fan.
Hey, what's up?
Holy shit. Okay, Optic look like they're locked in. They're making jokes. They're cracking jokes. They look like they're feeling good. Wait, how's their average margin -6? What the fuck? Is that good? -6? I don't understand what that means.
Is what you're 1 and 2. You could go to 1 and 3 with this, but you get to the sort of the soft part of your schedule after this, right? You know, we showed it earlier in the broadcast. You'll have 3 matches that are very winnable. But it looks a lot better if you're 2 and 2. If you can get a win here and you've got 3 ones that you're probably favored in,
yeah,
you got a real chance of winner's bracket.
Well, I think the last one's Vegas, right? I think.
Well, that looks a little different.
That changes it.
Yeah, it looks a little different right now.
They would love to be 2 and 2. Yeah, 100%. And then on the other side for Optic, you're 3 and 1. You're trying, or 3 and 0. You're trying to, you know, stay undefeated, trying to catch up to New York into Ultra, obviously there. So yeah, there's a lot at stake here.
Yeah, I think if you're Optic, you're probably trying not to prove to yourselves, but I think you've heard in you know, some of the interviews, whether it's like, you know, yeah, we had a tough map here and then we're working on improving in this. Maybe so Dashy talking about the crotchy, or, you know, Kenny wasn't feeling well and they're talking about the slow starts and what they're trying to work on. Like, I think you've been, when they've been interviewed, where you heard them talking on stream sometimes, like, they know they haven't been great. Like, they haven't been this lights out team, even though they're 3 and 0. I kind of want to see them come out with some fire. Just honestly shit on a team 3-0 and just come out and show what you're capable of.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm sure the Green Wall would love to make a statement like that. But yeah, we'll see if they can do it. Obviously, you know, going to that invasion of hardpoint to start, it's been a solid one for them throughout the year. And yeah, I mean, 0-6 for Carolina is just not. That's a lot of losses.
Yeah,
it's a lot, but it's a good amount of reps.
No, I know. It's what we'll always say. Like, oh, sure, well, you play it a lot. Like,
yeah. So maybe you'll find one.
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean,
Fellow looks like he's fucking locked in. Look at Fellow.
I mean, it's hard to be.
He hasn't moved in like, I thought it was just a picture of him, bro.
Your search hasn't been good. your respawn's been what sort of carried you a bit, but you're playing against one of the better respawn teams in the game. Like there's not a lot of like
He's just sitting so still.
for Carolina to dominate. This is what I was talking about. Like, listen, could they lose to an LAG? Could they lose to a pair? Sure. But if you could get to 2-2 with this match, if you're able to do it, you got a good chance to get the winners. And, you know, they do pull off a decent little run to last major, but you start in losers. You have to have this crazy run. You just love to be in winners, man.
No, 100%. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think Major 1, there were some 3 and 4 teams that started in winners round 1, but you're going to have a lower seed. You're playing one of the top dogs.
Damn, bro, they keep yapping. Like, let's go. Where's the fucking map?
It'll happen, but
Where the fuck is the map?
Look at the back 3, and then you might be looking at that first match because that's when they got reverse swept by New York. You're up 2-0 in the series. You would love to close that out. They lose that round 5 on high-rise control. It's just sometimes you look back at the schedule, you circle a couple of them that maybe change the outcome, potential change the outcome of the year.
Yeah, no, it really does. And that's just, you know, looking back now, it was an early match within this qualifier, but, you know, New York has certainly become a different team than we thought they were after Major 1. You know, they start out 4-0. I know you said they had some close series, but they're more of a threat than we thought after they got double bopped out of the Major. That's for sure.
Well, I think, yeah, everyone...
Bro, it's actually insane to think about, like, the stress. Like, the stress and the way that these guys feel, bro, day to day. Like, you get shit on in a series, and then you get all these tweets, you get all these comments. And you're performing live, you're streaming live every day. It's insane to think about, bro. That's why they're professionals, I mean. But even, like... Even at the professional stage, like, you still see people crack, you know? It's tough. Also, they get 10 points for each win. Damn, Miami and Rocker are 0-4. Holy fuck.
Fuck.
Slowly, pray to God I'm holy, bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise. Murdering brings you joy. I've been waiting for you, ready to destroy you, sipping on a cold liqueur. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you are rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful love, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
Bro, what are they doing? Another 2 minutes? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? There's gotta be something going on. I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. Something's gotta be going on. It's better that they fix it, you know, and have it, like, perfect, rather than, like, they start and then they have to, like, end it and restart, you know? So. Damn.
I've slayed a couple demons in my day who don't know I can't be slayed. Oh, beautiful lies, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
Beautiful liar. Beautiful.
Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves, let it show, feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat,
Bro, it's actually crazy to see. Snoopy was playing so well, bro. Even though they lost, like, every map, he never really had, like, a bad moment, you know? Or, like, a bad round. He was just playing insane.
feel the flow, do the moves.
Move your body.
Damn, it's actually gonna be nice to see High Rise in the S&D. Let's see it, bro. It's basically TJ Holly versus Pred. This guy's 7-0 against Pred, bro. He's never lost to Pred. And then also, like I said earlier, they were talking about it. Playster just has that. I guess he has beef with Optic, or he loves beating Optic. I don't know. Okay, they're finally loading up, bro. Let's go. Wait, Carolina's 0-6 on Invasion Hardpoint. What the fuck?
Into the map one we go. Invasion to kick it off. The best hardpoint teams in the game. Versus Carolina, who's trying to regain a little hardpoint stretch and really just get a win on this map. 0-6. We'll see if they can find one here. Gwen getting involved early as he starts out 2-0. Felony with a double, and it'll be some time in the hardpoint. now for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, you know, Gwyn just maybe trying to get a nade out. TJ playing a little bit around that the spawn there. He's able to find one. It's a nice trade from Gwyn off spawn, so they're going to control the right side of the map for now. Some early time, 20 seconds before we start rotating over towards P2. Gwyn just with that rival already.
Damn,
6
Kenny.
engagements on the map. He's just going to try to find as much time as he can, but you can already see Shotzi and Dash. He's going to try to rotate, control Treehouse and that street to get set up for P2.
Yeah, they are set up early, but one of the first dominoes will drop, and it's instantly followed by a second. Shotzi and Dashi torn out of this one. Clay sending it forward, able to take his one trophy. Get out of my way as well, and just like that, everybody's sent back to spawn for Optic Texas. So that early setup they had over the street, pretty much gone, but now you've got kind of this 4-on-4 bashing each other outside the point. Nobody actually able to get in and soak up time.
Yeah, I mean, kind of worst case scenario there for Optic, right? 2 players, as soon as the hill pops, you take.
Oh my God, Gwyn
to rotate through. He gets
is insane.
Kenny setting up for the hill. So you're not.
He just beamed Dashy from that.
Carolina,
what the
you're
fuck?
setting yourself up here for a very strong P3. But Optic doing a very good job fighting at the tank, getting through and finding a little hill time.
Yeah, it's like, you know, if you're on the team pushing right for the break, if you lose that first player, maybe it slows you down a little. If you're the one set up, suddenly people's heads are on a swivel. You're having to pick up something you weren't before, and it just unravels so quickly. And that happened there for Optic for a moment, but now they fight back in. They have that close spawn. They're able to do that, and they'll be looking for a lead change. However insignificant it is. I lied. They're tied up 30-30.
Damn.
That's their next hard point. Pops, you got a bit of separation now.
Oh, Brett
You're
killed him.
inside the point, but
Right.
who's that lurking in behind? It's got TJ. They might have a chance to play spoiler.
Well, yeah, he's off spawn. He spawns Palace side, so just behind enemy lines. And Optic knew that. A couple of players were looking for him towards that tank street, B street, but not able to find him. And he's going to wrap all the way back. His shots he taken down back. Yes, you have Kenny back there, so maybe one more chance at this if you are Optic. Nice shots there, and yeah, that's going to be it. So 2 dead here for Carolina. They get 1 player off the hill.
You get 24 seconds of that early time. You get a little bit more of a setup. It doesn't fall apart right as the hard point pops, so you at least enjoy some of that time. But what was the stat we saw, which isn't one I've really seen us use all that often, is sort of the points off of a break, which is 15 seconds for Optic. You get a break here, it's going to turn into about 20-25. So you get a solid break to stay in this. We'll see how the next transition works out.
Yeah, no, great job by Optic. Honestly, flipping the map and then also getting the rest of this time to pretty much tie the game up. So they do a very good job. That's behind Kenny and Dashi. They rotate over towards that P3, but now focused on this P4 middle courtyard. And again, both teams just kind of playing for map control. And if you've been watching the qualifiers, you've been seeing this very more often, and it's just how difficult it is to find time here, but trying to set yourself up for that P5.
Yeah, it's like everyone was sort of focused on the rotations, rotating right side, so it's like there's like no spawn open, so it's like they're spawning Palace and they're spawning behind this Palace, and it just ends up being kind of this mess, this map. But now you get what looks a little more normal. You have Optic kind of spread across that mid-map in the hard point, pinning Carolina Royal Ravens back at Palace, starting to enjoy some of this time. Is Kenny now on 5 in a row, looking to get one more and maybe a streak. And we'll see if he'll be able to do that, but some comfort for a moment there for Optic Texas. Kenny, there it is, cruise earn.
Yeah, able to earn it. They're just taking their time right now because they know they have P5 spawns.
Kenny
just
gets
trying to
the
keep
cruise.
Carolina pinned behind that 50-yard line. Prend with a big one there on the fellow.
Optic are actually starting off strong.
Reposition. This is exactly what they want. A chance here for Optic Texas to get a big chunk of time.
Yeah, and like you were talking about like P2, like that first gunfight is when they lose, and then things start to unravel. Now Pred, Shotzi getting going, winning these early gunfights right as the hard point pop, getting a bit of separation between them and the spawn for Royal Ravens, and enjoying some objective time and enjoying some beamers there. Shotzi rips Glenn off the box. He's now on 3 in a row. Pred finally drops, but I'll tell you what, he did his early damage, set up this hard point.
No, he did it. And a great job by Dashi. You kind of see the comms with the arrows. He's just
This is a big flank from Shotzi.
to make sure that they do not.
Oh, he's doing it.
Parking lot spawn. So Shotzi on 5
Big
in a
2
row.
kills,
He's
big
cut
2
down
kills.
15 and 8 for Shotzi. Can Carolina maybe find some of this time?
Wow, he is 15 and 8. I just peeped that.
And, well, to be fair, the one thing, too, with Carolina Royal Ravens, which I didn't actually look at, was, you know, they're 0-6 on this. What is it since the spawn change? Which I'm not sure of. That's one thing I forgot to check. So maybe they're thinking a little more confidence here. Maybe the spawn change, they're able to get something done. They're still battling in this one, down 17. 16. I can't do math.
Yeah, and win 16 and 11 with this rival on 4 in a row. So you still have that cruise on Kenny to work with. Now he's going to find 5, but Shotzi's going to take him down. So big kill out of Shotzi. stops the crews from coming in.
They are all just grouped up around.
Yeah, they're trying to find this guy.
Yeah, everyone just looking for him, and he's getting multiple.
He's at 6.
Bro.
That's a cruise from just being behind enemy lines. There's 3 players at P1.
You just said he died off a 5 sprint.
Shotzi's pissing on them, bro.
And now the guy's on 7. He is erupting. 22 and 8 out of Shotzi. It keeps going. 8. Backing down from 9. He was getting double challenged. He's wisely going to reposition for now. Streak in hand. Teammates enjoying the time. Felony finally able to kill him, but he got loose.
They're just hoping behind that spree in that play you can maybe set up here a little bit earlier towards P2, but not going to happen. Carolina do a good job recovering. They're going to have a nice push here, but Optic in control of P2. Let's go to a listen in with Optic Texas.
Constantly got pinching. Heads up. I make that. Call up again. Pinching. Last guy, right pillar. He's on me. I'm reloading. Big guy. Watch your big guy. I'll stun an 8. I'll stun, dude. Don't start. 2 runs at time. I have an 8. On the tank. TJ, ran. Go in. Weak as fuck, go in. On the tank. Go into TJ. Nice, get that time. I got a cruise. And one more. Where is he? DVD arches. Watch out. DVD. Watch out, DVD arches. One more push. Left play. Listen, play to the left. I have a glide. I already went right. I have a glide too. I went right. You should go middle looking. I have a cruise if you guys want to hit it. One guy's so broken. Glenn's on new. There's 2 right. We got left. He's in the control. Alright, let's go left together. Still make it John Arnold. Still play to the left. Still play to the left. Killer. Broken head, you guys. Broken heady? Yeah. That was him. That was Clay. I killed Clay. Yeah, probably Jess. Okay, let's push up left. Alright, I'm gonna glide here. Go. You guys push it off. Every single one of you. Closely guide you guys is like DVD. Back gas. 2 back gas to get go. 2 back gas to get go. Cross 2. I went man. Back gas. I'm trying gas. I'm coming with you. District as well. Back gas. I'm living. In gas or something. Gas, dead. Let's get Tom. Streak. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hey, one's white car. White car, look at the cross. White car, can't see him. Yep. White car, look at the cross. I'll come behind her, bro. One in you and time and then one Marshy. Marshy, I'm saying a lot back gas, bro. Play spawn kill me, bro. Just stay off the gas, AJ. He's spawn killing right street. Marsh street dead. Nice job, bro. Back gas, waiting for you guys. Play spawn minus. We do have push forward.
You're really going to see the power of the streaks on full display there. A moment ago, you had 4. 3 on Optic available, 1 on Carolina Royal Ravens. You get 1 called in for Texas. Instantly answered with the cruise in from Royal Ravens. They used theirs to secure some of this time. And suddenly a chance for a lead change. But Kenny says no, sir, as he gets out of that, he had a death to the streak that he gets spawn killed. He was going through it for a moment.
I think Kenny kind of blacked out there because they called in, like,
Carolina, they have street.
someone called out that they're streaking it again, like they're streaking it, and Kenny, I don't think he knew in that moment that they were streaking.
25 seconds, Optic were able to cash. That was the difference.
There was a lot of going on. There's a lot of comms, or maybe he did know and he was trying to just get in there.
What, you have 2 minutes on the play clock, so that might come into play as well.
Another cruise coming in after Kenny's able to get 2. So you get them out of the time for now. Dashy's in. I believe you have 1 more cruise left for Optic Texas. But they were in a tough spot. You're kind of pinned back pals. You've got all the map control for your Royal Ravens. It's a big sequence there. Kenny's able to get 2 as he spawns up. You get 1 with the missile. It gets you out. It gets you out of Palace. Now you're looking to make some plays in the backside of it. Shotzi loose once again.
Yeah, he's able to find he wins another one-on-one, of course, as he has been. This is really the win versus Shotzi show. Both of these players coming through, and as you said, yeah, spawns flip, but Fellow, the last player lurking, can he just find a kill, keep them off a spawn? Are you going to even check this spot? So when is he going to go? Maybe wait for his team. You see all the arrows just kind of looking around for Fellow. Well, he is going to pop on through. There is the kill on the Pred, playing his life now. Great patience out of Fellow.
He had to be. He was the one guy in a position.
Oh, potato!
Stays up, tosses it back, tries to chow, but Dashy
is so good.
Will win it. Gwen, though, trying to bring it back. 172 on the scoreboard. Texas, they are in for now. Great job flipping out from the Palace spawns and getting some time. And despite the waiting and lurking felony, they're turning this into time. 20 seconds left to go on the point. Only 90 seconds on the play clock.
And we're going to go to a Carolina listen in very quickly to see how they can deal with the end of this game.
DVD or not, Fred? DVD, Fred. Top shots on me, dead. Nice. That's a spawn hold. I'm getting a ASD right now. I'm getting a ASD. Old weak and stunned. Hitting small, one shot, Fred. Absolutely. That old Dashy, one shot old. Dashy, one shot old. I got him freezer. I'm mid-tank, Shotzi. Dashy old. Dashy old, kill me from mid. Dashy old in the hill. Old in the hill. Debuff me, dash. He's front DVD. They don't time. I'm just staying down in time. He's close right on me. He might stun on me. Blue tank, back blue tank, blue tank on you. I have a trophy. One with me. Beat down. Let's do blue tank. He's mid. 4. He's spawning gas, right? They should be. I might split them. Look for split. I'm looking for fire tank going. It's on fire tank. One split on us. I'm looking at you, Cindy. I'm only looking at you. Behind him, I can help you. Yeah, and he's behind me. Oh my god. Cafe challenging. Cafe dead. Cafe mid tank somewhere. Mid tank. Push left side. One shot, Ken. Naming time. Let's set time. He's a trip down. One new on me. Brandon. I hear you on you. Brandon. We're gonna have to pinch around here, guys, okay? Yeah. Kenny was on the left side. Cafe, Pred. Pred in cafe weak. Kenny's laying down beat on. Kenny one shot beat on. Nice over. Pred behind them. I got one cafe.
I think my favorite part about that is like you get the 4 down clean, right? And they're like, we should be spawning him gas. And Clay goes, I might split him as he pushed forward to the street. Well, you sure did.
Yeah, I mean, that just happens, right? These players know all this, but again, it comes down to sort of this P2 setup. You heard there from Phil.
Oh, Kenny's beating ass.
Try to set up this pinch, but that is going to be a big 4 dead for Optic.
That's 4 dead.
You have Gwyn now up the street. He's going to be the first man for Carolina. 19 more seconds needed for Optic to close out this map. It has been a back-and-forth battle between these two.
Shotzzy leading the way, 36 on the board for him. A monster performance on it. Kenny takes 2 before he drops. 6 points needed to close it out. 25 left here to get it done. Might be able to do it now, just trying to stay up. Also take the chow is Dashy. Ball game, map 1 done. A heater from Shotzzy. A hardpoint win for Optic. They're the favorites in that mode, and they get it done, but you were scrappy if you were Royal Ravens for a lot of that.
I mean, you had your chances.
Yeah, that was way closer than I thought it was going to be.
I think both of the P2s before this last one that we had, that's got to be a little bit more where maybe, you know.
I thought it would be way... I don't know. I was expecting like a 100-point club or something. The Ravens played really well. Gwyn was just out of his mind once again. Shotzzy almost shot 40 kills, bro. 37 and 22. Yeah, right here they called out, yo, there's another cruise coming, and Kenny just sprinted. He just kept sprinting to point to get in there. I'm gonna hit the restroom chat while we load into the next map. I'll be right back.
Gotta feel it, you don't mean it, why you sad right now? I gotta feel it, there's something about your eyes. Every time you hurt me,
Okay, let's get this S&D underway. Wait, Optic is second for attack? Like attacking rounds? So they just suck at defense. Because I know their S&D is still not good. Like their record for S&D is really bad.
You're able to find some of that. I just kind of figured this team. I saw like a fellow come in. I'm like, all right, it's gonna start.
Well, that's why we were excited, right? Because they were like beating really good teams in respawn, and we're like, they'll figure it out in search. Hasn't happened yet.
No, yeah, I keep thinking, every day they're gonna steadily improve. But high-rise search and destroy, 0-2 for both teams. You mentioned kind of leading into this. It's always tough when you're Carolina going into the series and the first 2 maps you don't have a win on.
That's a good point.
It's not usually ideal, but that's the position you find yourself in.
And this man just had a monstrous map number 1, Shotzi. And this is a map where it's one of his favorites. He could get lost here.
Oh, he's Spider-Man on this. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It can be his playground.
Ooh, that's a good nade from Fellow.
Everything just exploded.
Yeah, it's just a Michael Bay film at the start of high-rise rounds. You sort of wait for the explosions to pass, and then we get into it.
Well, and one of the explosions found Kenny, so
yeah.
Kenny's going to be off this round as the frags hit. The barrels goes off for map number 1.
What the fuck? I hit, bro.
He also explodes, Joe.
Okay. Looks like we didn't miss much.
Yeah. 50 seconds remaining of the round, and in the 3v4. Optic still looking to get this bomb planted. Can they find an opening? Shotzi, the guy looking to do it. 1 to fight on the site. Picks right. Hoping for aim assist. He's able to get it there through the tower. Now, diving across. Still staying up. The man's finessing. He's a dolphin. Half spider. Half kangaroo. Wait, that's 3 halves. That doesn't work, Joe.
But he's alive, and he's using the dive, right? There's still a use for it, but well, Pred with the rival gonna melt Clay, and this is what we talked about. You have this first blood. Can you turn it into a round when maybe behind that Gwyn kill onto Shotzi, you give Fellow a chance?
10 to go. You got to plan if you're Optic. Fellow will catch him. Able to get away for now. 5 to go. Pred's chasing. Those fights are fun. There's a fence. You can't lock on him. But he dances. He stays up. And every fence can make a professional player look like me.
Yo, they drink water at the same time.
The challenge is done on this map, okay? Those count as wall bangs, all right? If you need a tip out there, there you go. But I will say, I mean, if Gwyn doesn't get that kill on a Shotzi, it's a 1v3 for Fellow. You saw the rivals kind of doing some nasty work there. It was Pred on the Clay, kind of just melted him, and then we saw it there from Gwyn's point of view on a Shotzi.
Yo, chat, we hit 5 likes on the stream now. I appreciate you guys.
Usually when that happens to me, I lose it. I just keep shooting.
Thank you guys for smashing that like button, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I just keep shooting until I'm dead, and never goes well. But you find those spots on every map. And the explosions continue to not go well for Optic Texas. First it was Kenny,
that's another
now it's
nade.
Pred.
And here's Fellow with his own nade.
They put good damage into
He's going to die to throw it.
Clay loses the one-on-one as Kenny just waltzes up the street, takes down 2. Gwyn shooting dead bodies.
That's one
on accident.
That's one way to turn the round around.
On accident.
Kenny's taking over. That's 3. He's working on an ace. Won't get the ace, but he gets 3, and that's a big 3v4. You lose Pred instantly, and Kenny just waltzes up, takes out 2, gives him numbers.
And again, it's like the way these first bloods are coming in, it's not like those quick trades. These are first bloods where 5 to 10 seconds passes, right? Like there's not a trade that's coming in because they're nade kills. And I mean, round 1, they almost lost behind the first blood. So this is some of the fundamentals we're talking about with Carolina.
3 in a row now for Kenny. Well, he played in round 2. Didn't really get a chance to get going in round 1, but can you manage to not explode in this round if you are the Texas side? Will you blow up to... This time, first blood. TJ does it with a gun. He dashes, gone. 3 first blood now for Royal Ravens. You got to close this one out.
Yeah,
that's clean.
Gwyn is in a very aggressive... Obviously, we're going to see it from the Kaitasher, but he just hits underground. Now Clay playing his life. He's got some pressure from Shotzi and Pred.
Gwyn looks left, wins it, looks right, can't get the last. Pred, 1 versus 4. And it's a round now to Carolina. And well, you've gotten 3 first bloods. You're up 2-1.
I mean, if I'm off right now, I might sit in my base for 10 sessions. Like, seriously. Like, I mean, first 10 seconds of the round have not gone well for them throughout all 3 rounds.
I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure they've made it with 4 players up for like 3 or 5.
Yeah, they're getting so many first bloods with nades, dude.
Quick,
like Carolina is just like first blood nading.
Do that on like defense, but especially on offense, I'm like, let's just hang out here in this office.
It's honestly
for
typical.
a moment.
Like, I think it's been every round.
It's defense, so
maybe we got a trophy.
It'd be tough to do. Does anyone explode? Does anyone get picked? Optic have set their high-rise record for survivability in round 4.
They're getting aggressive through blue. You already have Shotzi. A good spot watching this cross. Got some help from Pred down low. So kind of a back-to-back rival setup here. One player gets through. Who's that? Gwyn behind enemy lines again. There's another first blood. Clay able to get it, and then Gwyn right on top of him. On it, Kenny. So now it's a 1 versus 3 for Dashy.
You let one advantage scenario fall apart for you if you're Royal Ravens. The rest you have handled business. 4 rounds, 4 first bloods, up 3-1.
Yeah, I didn't see. I know there was a smoke beat on. I didn't see where Gwyn went through, where he hits behind everyone.
And I'm thinking he's the guaranteed kill, but it's Clay that actually gets the first blood, technically. But you see the instant follow-up there from Gwyn's POV. I mean, you can't be expected to come back man down every round. You got to start to get some opening picks here for Optic Texas. Is there any? What do you do? What do you change? I mean, it can be so tough, especially on a map like High Rise.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen it from different players, different teams, POVs. This could be a map that just gets.
There goes Gwyn. Ooh. Oh
First
no!
blood for Optic Texas, courtesy of the fucking map.
Usually it's Clay who's doing that. It's not. It's his teammate and Gwyn. So now it's a 4-on-2 for Clay and Fellow.
Oh, that's one way to get numbers. Okay, all right, that's just green wall magic, I guess. Optic Texas now 4 versus 2.
Oh,
Fellow.
He didn't see him. He does not see Kenny. So bomb is planted. He does get the kill right afterwards, but objective is down. Is it going to make this tough, or is it? We're into a 2-on-2 as Clay trying to finesse, and he has the reads.
You can't lose a round when Gwyn jumps off the map.
It hasn't happened yet. Has not happened yet. It's a 1 versus 1. Clay versus Pred.
Clay on 4 in a row. Looking to clutch. And now getting that bomb planted, so much more significant. Time is dwindling. He's behind. And Gwyn tries to gift them around Joe. They still lose it.
Wow.
Well,
they can't win a fucking round.
Carolina, right? Some of these rounds. There's another one there for Optic. You have the 4 versus 2. And listen, we talked about it where you get a kill, not a trade right away, right? You can kind of finesse. There's all the different levels. Maybe someone's not in position, but with bomb planted, I'm thinking that one's done.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've casted some wild S&Ds lately.
We have. Oh, okay. Well, same story. Optic's still looking for an actual first blood. They've had advantage for a moment, but did not end up mattering. Clay on 5 in a row and 1 away from a streak. Clay, who struggled in that map 1, having a big map 2 here. He could be a difference maker in search and destroy. Play with a confidence you'll rarely see, and another first blood now for Royal Ravens, and there's number 6 for Clay. Cruz in, Cruz up, Cruz going down.
He's got nobody near him, so Kenny might find a freebie. He will, and no one's near him, so the comms will be coming through, and then Gwyn gets caught trying to get that trade, as now we're in a 1-on-1.
TJ, Pred.
Oh shit.
TJ spots him. Whoa.
Oh shit.
64.
Oh shit.
Pistol hits.
What?
Yo.
Some insane Renetti shots from TJ in the 1-on-1.
Bro, like these shots were like, okay, a lot went into the pole, right? So these are nutty, dude. Like through the railing.
Bro, Pred has never beat TJ in a series.
Fadeaways he drops. That was disgusting.
Fucking insane.
Royal Ravens. Keep it going. Now up 5-1.
Holy shit.
The search and destroy sauce hasn't been there
insane.
for him, but it's there right now.
Man, it might be playing more high rise. That's why you're seeing it in the series, at least so far for Carolina. See, though, Janate bounce back, try to find the first blood. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, outside of Gwyn, it's been all Ravens.
Yeah, I know we've said it about 10 times, but yeah, I'm going to keep saying until they get one. Clay, some damage in, can't finish it. Shotzi starting to work underground. I think he's got a teammate with him. Felony trying to find info from up top. He is finding bullets. Gwen, another first blood. This one, the first time you've really had instant trade, though, if you're Optic.
Yeah, it was the barrel from Shotzi, because he was dead. Yeah. So Shotzi, from the grave, able to find a kill.
Their first bloods will come in magical ways, Joe.
Because now you have a 2-on-3. Kenny's thinking about planting the bomb, but Dashy's going to get picked. So another number situation equalized here by Clay.
Wait, Gwen's the name of the female lead in Spider-Verse, right?
Yeah.
She'd be disappointed.
Why?
Because Gwen saw off the map like Spider-Man would do, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
20 seconds now to go. They're looking to close it out. 2 versus 1. Pred's been the last guy up. It feels like 3 straight rounds trying to clutch. Couldn't come through on the 1v1s. 1 versus Clay, 1 versus TJ. Now a 2 versus 2. Little time to work with. Recoups bomb. He gets spotted. Clay gets the kill. It's a search and destroy victory. A rare one for Royal Ravens. You dominate the map. You dominate in the first blood category.
And it's 1-1, just like that. It's 1-1.
Texas in that one, like map 1. Phew, Shotzi explodes. You've got a lot going for you. The search though, like, I guess, I mean, obviously the one-on-ones could go differently and maybe the game turns around a little bit, but you can't play the entire map without advantage, ever.
On the one round you do.
Damn. Damn. Six-1 high rise. Let's see if Optic can just like bounce back and win 2 maps, or are we going to map 5? I mean, that's really the question. Damn, bro, that was kind of insane. 6-1, 6 fucking 1.
Told you everything, but when it all burned down and you were left with nothing, did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on.
Yo, chat, I'll be right back. All right, I'm about to get a little plate of food. Let me get me a plate.
You cared about me, but when it all burned down and you lost my number, or you couldn't even call, didn't know if you recovered or not. Come on, come question, gotta, did you see it coming? Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days.
I made it. I motherfucking made it. Yes, sir. Oh, literally right on time. Holy shit.
For Optic Texas since the major.
Let's go.
I think their cleanest game mode so far. We'll see if they can keep that up.
You start on offense now. You've been the best offensive team. Can you strike first? No trophies to work with for either side. Makes for some unique scenarios early, but you have a little bit of a split. Number 8 and Dashy, he's going to get caught on the other side of it. Up the gut, though. Pred nearly taking out everybody. You get your first bit of progress done on B, though.
Well, behind that, Clay almost finds 3. So Clay does a really good job to take down Pred, but then also finds Shotzi in the spawn.
Yo, chat, I got some Persian potato salad. That's what I'm on. And we're watching Kenny just lock it down here.
That was going to be a real tough moment after Pred got 2, but you're able to solidify. We hop up right as he gets that kill. So it's 3 through for Optic, and that'll be the opening point. It's like every time
Pred is having a fucking map.
One of his own, and honestly, that multi-kill ends up being big because you're about to finish the point. 2 people spawn out deep if you're Texas. You got to trek across. You don't have an instant onslaught.
No, it's
or at least he's on a good start. I'll say that.
Both times here for Carolina. They do lose B, but then on the opposite end, it's been Kenny 2 pieces that have opened up the attack for Optic Texas. They secure B, now trying to get Shotzi onto A. He is here. Diving across. Still very weak though. The stun connects. And Carolina deal with the first little push over towards A.
Sometimes, you know, offense, though, it's just if you can get a lot of those little pushes in the sense of just really just from the clock standpoint, because Optic have a 4-life advantage. If you can continue to get on A for a few seconds here and there, maybe you can take it out of lives or you can get an advantage, but
yeah,
it can be so hard to do.
I think on Invasion, sort of cafe and DVD, because that opens up the routes for your rivals, and you know, you just kind of saw trying to get aggressive is Optic. You have to be street, but instead Gwyn takes down 2. So now Pred has to completely slow down, wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. Now we're going to start this next push.
Stop at the cafe, get a cup of coffee, rent a rom-com, and then head over to A and try to secure the map, Joe.
That's it. They secured cafe. They got their coffee. The map's inside A, but so is Clay as he's able to find one.
I have a one-on-one here near the point. Is the pound should come through. The timing's so awkward as Clay just keeps repositioning around corners. Here's him in Chows, and Dashy will drop. So you secure it for now. 60 seconds remaining in the round. Still, lives could be important, but 50 seconds is not a lot of time. So I feel like you have got to get a presence on the point to stop the clock.
You might not need to because they've had cafe control. In launch,
maybe not.
Every push has started from this position. You have not been stuck back Palace at all if you are Carolina. So what is this? Or sorry, if you are Optic. So now it just comes down to lives. Well, Kenny's able to find 2.
Okay.
And that is going to be 4 dead in probably the round.
Well, yeah, I mean, the cafe control leads to getting on the point and stopping the clock. So you get the best of both worlds. And now 2 ticks done. Shouldn't matter, though, that everyone is dead. Shotzzy, Dashy, find it. You get a good view of why they are one of the best offensive teams in control. Stellar stuff there. And yeah, it was just more like, it was just constant pressure. Once it got there, you never really could get that comfortable if you're Carolina.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. A minute with 8 lives, yeah, that's not a lot of time if you're Optic, but that's if you're stuck all the way in your spawn. They just never were.
True.
They always had 1 or 2 players around Bidam, around Cafe, playing their life. And well, the next set of gunfights went their way every single time.
If they all died there, got reset, yeah, suddenly that looks very different. But instead, I think right as I said, they got like 2 or 3 kills. And yeah, really started to unravel there for Carolina. So what can you do to answer back to Carolina? You already given up an offensive round win to Optic, and you're 3 dead here pretty early. 1 player still lurking with Fellow, and he will drop. So that's a pretty clean, like, 4 down, which allows you to just sprint up the map if you're Optic Texas, start to try and pin back this Royal Ravens team.
Yeah, allowed to get Pred, him and Dashy in position to lock down this tank. Nice stun, though, from Carolina, using the slide to watch that cross. Shotzzy, though, just going to reinforce this. He's on 7 in a row, so he's got a cruise to work with. Again, finding another spree. That's what they did so well in map 1, finding a cruise.
And usually, like, I mean, you played Invasion Control. Like, your sprees and your kills don't usually come on offense. Like, were you able to do that?
Oh, Clay's got 4-shot headshot. I mean, that is a tough. When the 4-shot comes in from the NCW, you're like, how did I just die?
Yeah.
Because I think he has first shot on Kenny, but Kenny just snaps. Maybe one of those in slow-mo sort of hip fire headshot bullets, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, see, back when we had, you know, multipliers that maybe made more sense for the head, that's usually what it was, like the hip fire shot hit. Now it's just like, jam headshot. Yeah. I mean, hip fire was kind of a joke too, but it's Call of Duty. You're getting joked in some way every time you lose a gunfight, right, Joe?
I watch every kill, Jim.
Yeah. 20 to go. You've had nothing to work with if you are Royal Ravens. Clay, though, he had some moments in that round 1 where he was the difference maker to give them a chance. Getting a kill there, now get them on the point and trying to play
from the stun.
Just trying to get down as the stun hit him.
That was actually a nice play. Yeah, uses the ladder to kind of avoid the stun penalty. Doesn't matter, Shotzzy able to regain, and again, just retake this B zone. You have 1 tick right now if you are Carolina, and that is all you are going to get Optic with a bounce back after that map 2 in these first 2 rounds. A dominant offense, a dominant defense.
Yeah, you know, when I said I wanted them to come out and, you know, kind of fry a team, like it's like moments like this where they're just very, very clearly the better team. Just dominating them in this map 3. A frustrating map 2. Obviously, that was a tough one from the Optic side of it, but instant answer here. 15-8 for Pred, 16-8 for Kenny. Dashy's stat line. I mean, that's just the position he plays for this squad, but like it looks so funny.
5-7, probably most damage.
Yeah. I was about to say he's probably leading the way in damage.
Probably most damage. Most assists, that's just the way it goes.
Yep, it sure does. Pred, like a firecracker, lights it up at the beginning of this round. Gwyn and Clay out of it instantly onto the point. Go Optic Texas. Shotzzy sending it forward. The pace is just there for Texas. You've been on the back foot if you're Royal Ravens. You just can't keep up.
Optic just can't stay away from these things that explode on the map.
Yeah.
Able to get away, but Pred with some beautiful MCW shots on the Clay off the spawn. That's 5 in a row. And they're attacking rounds.
Damn.
Trying to start behind.
Yo, Pred and Kenny are fucking frying.
Staying alive.
I mean, they all are, but
what they can do.
yo, Pred is going
always
insane.
Having to worry about them when they get to their spots, and they've been in those positions.
Oh, talking respawn, well, any mode, the game's a lot easier when sort of your entry guys are winning their gunfights. Like, it makes everything you're doing on the map easier, and they've been doing it so efficiently throughout the course of this map. 3.
That was almost 4 dead in multiple players on day. A quick transition, but they're going to use a cruise. Slow this push down from Carolina off a spawn. But you're about to get a take done, and Kenny's still alive.
And you're up 8 lives already.
That's another cruise.
Yeah, he's got another cruise. You're massively up in lives. You stopped the clock so much here. You still have 2 minutes to work with. Like, you could just bleed this team dry right now, probably from a live standpoint, but we'll see if it even comes to that. Or if you can just get it done the old-fashioned way, onto the point. They are not losing gunfights right now. Dashy beams another. You're on it. You're stopping the clock again. You're making some progress. You have a second player to layer this with you. Kenny in just a second. The one cruise hits a rooftop. Trophy out for coverage. Map could be done here with some gunfight victories. One does get through, so only one person on the point. He'll slow down for now. Another chance to retake this. Not anymore.
They're
not anymore.
They're not losing gunfights.
No.
Nobody on the team is losing gunfights in one of the most dominant.
It relied on so much to put up
the lock. Lock it in. Lock it in, boy.
When you're winning your opening fights, like sort of his front line
So-
this map, like, yeah, you're vibing.
Yeah.
You're like, great
Give me a
job,
sec.
boys. Great job. Keep it up.
You had a great time.
Sandwich is kicking my ass right now, bro.
And a lot of the highlights are just going to be optic of this map. It's just 2-piece after 2-piece. Kenny, Pred, Shotzzy, take your pick on what you want to watch, but the green
So, yeah, it sounds like a good pick. The only thing is Abuza is like, he's really good with an AR, and there's sometimes where he's forced to use a sub. This is the way their team is. And they are going against LAG, and LAG has something to prove. So it's like they just came off of losing to Toronto. So I think Seattle is also just looking to win. Both teams are looking to win, but
Well, I think he's going to go nuts, and he only needs 50 kills.
yeah, it's a good pick. It's ballsy.
Nah, it's surgical.
No. Shotzzy and Gwyn, though, that's surgical. I'll give you that. That is a surgical, most likely happening. It's on fucking Rio.
But you know what's crazy? You can bet on fucking players' 40-yard dash time. Well, in the NFL, like right now, the draft combine's going on, which is like all the prospects for the draft are competing, doing like 40-yard dashes and everything, and you can bet on it. That's wild.
Wow.
Alright, I'm going to go back, I guess, to those shit.
They continue through the year. Real hard point overall. 1-1 for Optic. That lost to Minnesota. 1-0 for Royal Ravens. And this is probably, at least when you look through it, like, as much as it's scary for Royal Ravens because of the hard point pedigree of Optic, like, on paper, it looks like their best chance, like, compared to, they didn't have a map point in the first two. So, granted, they look pretty good at map 2 despite that.
Yeah, we'll see if it now. Yeah, it's just a battle of attrition here. Can Carolina bounce back? Get us to that game 5 where they are undefeated on invasion search.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know, they've been throwing punches, right? Optic comes out, they strike first. A haymaker from Royal Ravens. You bounce right back with your uppercut if you're Optic Texas. And then Gwen says, Daddy's here. Comes out and hits with a triple to open the map. Great timing there, Gwen, was what I was saying. That was perfect.
Yeah, nice start there. Able to just, they just line up. He's vending corner. Now Optic off a spawn, their turn. They're going to have the stuns, the nade advantage. But Gwyn continues 5 in a row. Can he find a cruise? What Optic has done so well in the respawns. Can Carolina get one in their pocket? Some nice shots out of Kenny.
I mean, that was nice shots from Gwyn, too. Like, just a...
No, that's what I mean, onto Kenny, yeah.
Oh, I think he said from Kenny. I'm like, no, that was a snap from Gwyn. Beautiful, and there it is. 6 in a row, and he got to the 5 and I went like, what? It was like 25 seconds. Like, that was so fast in the hard point. He gets the streak. You take a 38-0 advantage. I mean, that opener, that's just all Quinn getting a triple to start things. Now, can you turn this into more time? 2 players remaining here. See where the spawns come in for Optic. 2 players spawn right in front of TJ, so he might be in behind there. But to pick that up, though, beautifully. Still battling on the point his fellow. Now you got a 2-on-2 near the point.
Yeah, you had Gwyn kind of taking the long route. You're going to spawn boxes here. Just kind of the way the spawns play out on this map. His fellow able to take down 1, but I think you already take this if you are Carolina, kind of breaking up that rotation a bit, but Pred now on 5 in a row. So he's able to fight on back, get some hill time, trying to snap, not easy, and Gwyn takes him down, so no cruise there for Optic.
He's getting hit by everything. I don't know that he knows that he was shooting at.
That's what can make P2 so tough.
Yeah.
So difficult. If you cannot get pushed forward, no trophies down, you're just getting bombarded.
So far, so good. 4 Royal Ravens, you get the rest of this scrap time. You're there on the rotation, and well, you kind of send 2 through old, 2 through new. If you are Optic Texas, they'll look to set up a pinch onto this point. You got Kenny and Pred Eye, Shotzi and Dashy low, and now they'll combine through the mid-map as they go in. Shotzi, so good with the openers as we just saw, finding one here, trying to make the things easier for the squad, and Pred with a lovely double.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. That is the break-in. The spawns are flipped, and Carolina just had nobody middle of the map. So you kind of saw Shotzi. As soon as he jumps that box corner, gets the first kill, they all just fly on through. Now it's Carolina's turn, this time behind Gwyn, who is able to find the double. The contest is there. He's able to find his 3rd. He's up to 12 and 5.
Hello. A kill there for Pred and Dashy. Hardpoint control with 15 seconds remaining. And despite the hot start from Gwyn and maybe a frustrating P2 due to the break, you're right back in this thing if you are Optic Texas. On rotation, they've got position as well, and still a player at Old. Pred's still winning fights at Old, finally going to fall. Now you start to spread things out, but as the new hardpoint pops, you lose. What, Shotzi drops almost instantly, so there's an opening window here for Royal Ravens.
Yeah, Carolina knows this, right? One player picks up the flank on TJ, who is hitting that route. Couple of players off spawn. Shotzi through boxes is able to find 2. If he has one more bullet, maybe the 3rd. But that's great heads-up play from Carolina, just knowing the timings. But now the hill is white, and it is a battle for control. Coming out on top is Optic. That is 4 dead for Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, even though it was Shotzi was kind of that first death that maybe allowed for the opening, the fact he comes back and gets 2, almost 3, doesn't allow Royal Ravens to stabilize. It stays real messy, and now they continue to fight on the point. TJ can't quite connect. Gwyn looks to follow it up with maybe another wondrous multi-kill as he's up to 17 and 10, leading the lobby. Pred, though, right behind him. Game tied up.
Yeah, I mean, the difference so far is really just that P3 break is... What was that? Pred with some insane shots on the fellow. I imagine that was a rival. I don't know. Maybe Pred picked up an MCW for this P5, but great shots on the fellow on that rotation. Again, you're hoping to win rotation.
Got the MCW, yeah. I got one here.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah. That'll make a bit more sense, but still a tight one, waiting for the dust to clear, and who will maybe get some time on the point now. Trying to wrap in behind, it's TJ looking for openings. He'll be able to find one. You've almost got 2 minutes off of the play clock, and it's I mean, it's kind of like map 1.
That's
just
very
early.
messy.
It's very messy, not a lot of big hold, lots of a time where the hard point's white or contested. If it's in map 1, though, it'll start to clean up the deeper we get.
And I mean, Optic, yeah, it's just on some of these rotations, they have approached Carolina so early. Behind the multi-kill, we just had Shotzi on 5 in a row. The subs didn't lose. 15 for Shotzi, 19 for Fred. 17-point lead throughout that first set.
See who can find maybe a little bit of separation first. Still just this tug of war, but into the second set, where Gwyn kind of opened with that haymaker to start things off. There's one streak in. Gwyn earned it early. He finally used it now at the beginning of this rotation, but you're still on the point if you are Optic, so maybe this will be the swing. It was 5 in a row again for Shotzi, up to 18. He's been so good in these hard points, and they're holding Carolina at bay.
I mean, you call in that cruise, and then Shotzi finds 3.
That's tough.
Yeah, that is not what you want to see when you jump out of that cruise. And well, Shotzi continues, but it's going to be Gwyn. Finally, someone shoots back, able to take him down. Feels like in some of these hard points, it's just been all Gwyn as he continues.
Yeah, no, he's been that individual playmaker for Royal Ravens, where
without
in
some
the
of these
response,
plays, this might be another ugly one.
Well, it's like for Optic Texas, everyone's had their moment, right? Like everyone's erupted or earned a streak or had these just takeover moments. The one struggling right now, Kenny. 8 and 16, but guess what? You're up 40, you're in control, you've got the point, you're looking to close out this series, but everybody just dropped off a spawn. Let's hop to a listen in with Optic Texas.
Go ahead, go. Let's work this together. I'm coming, give it to you.
Half full, Clay, for now.
Yep.
I don't know where he went.
Go down, Fingal. Clay.
Clay's still half full.
Where's the picture now?
Yeah, so that ready to go.
Probably.
Half full, 1 HP, Clay.
One for us. Friends, I'll say half
I'm running a caution.
Ramp, watch, I guess. Push her, half out to the right. Half out to the right. Under
half bar.
Cop, shit on.
Watch out. Really weak.
One over ramp.
Yeah, that's nice. Really good time. Play through it.
I got a right.
Okay, I got time.
Close right.
I'll see him ramp.
You play the right side. I'm bumping you guys on phone.
I'll see him, man. He's just playing boxes.
You guys can go.
Dive in. Yo, one's on your plate. Or team.
Nice,
that's two.
I couldn't do fast.
Back in the back. He's back. Graffiti. I already blocked the back.
I'll play back.
I have it.
Tell me. He was stairs, maybe.
Back up.
Wait, top mid. What is this?
Staircase. One shot, Clay. Staircase, one shot.
Live in the back. We spawned back.
Back the target.
Nice shot.
I spawned out. Stay alive.
They got paralyzed.
That's 2 dead.
On the back side. 1 HP in the back. Back plus. All the way in the back.
Repeat that.
One in the back, yeah.
Nice, in the back. 3. Last
Back right, maybe.
No. He spawned out. Middle left.
Staircase.
I have a trophy AJ in a second.
Nice, ants.
One soda.
I have left time.
Soda.
Could be boxes.
Middle.
Yeah, I'll get boxes. Boxes, Clay, guys. It's a really good time.
I have boxes.
I have the back right. He can't.
I'll say it's Clay dead.
Nice, that's it.
I'm gonna box.
One on you.
We get back and Pred is absolutely twisted, mate.
That's a great Pred accent right there. But yeah, I mean, as soon as you're going to listen, it's the end of P2 into P3. Last time at P3, it was an early break for Optic. Same thing happens here. Carolina fought on back, but Shotzi flies through 6 in a row. An early rotation of P4 doesn't matter either for Carolina. Carolina have had chances to find some time, but they just have not found the kills in those moments.
Shotzi, I don't know if I've ever watched a player that it's like every timing and like gunfight's going his way, or like it's the total opposite, like nothing's going his way. It's just kind of the way he plays, but like, dude, when he's in his bag, bro, it is so fun to watch. Like there is a rhythm and a rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast.
And well, he's going to call it a cruise right away. Flies on down, hits this speed boost.
I feel like Optic is slamming them, but they're only up 60, bro. Like they could have such a bigger lead.
Gwyn watching the cross. Not the easiest shots to hit, but able to connect as Carolina trying to stay alive in this map.
And kind of similar to that map 1, like, you know, it was 2 minutes off the play clock, like an 80-80 game. As crazy as the fights have been, it stabilized a bit.
It's 30 points.
You got a chance to push this to a map 5 if you're Carolina. So reminiscent in the scoreline of map 1. You've stayed tight. You fought tough. Can you bring it back this time, though, if you're Royal Ravens, or do you get shut down? It was Optic Texas in the clutch in the map 1. They're doing it here in the hard point over the 200 point mark. Looking to close it out. The pinch started to develop, though, for Royal Ravens. Can they get him out? They'll get the kill and get him out for now, but some damage done there from Optic.
Well, I mean, that's just the spawns, right? You have two players on Optic, and Shotzi and Pred, I think, just getting loose middle of the map, and they actually spawn Clay behind them. So it kind of sets up a pinch for free for Carolina, which turns into maybe the final 20 seconds of this hill going the way of the Ravens, which keeps them in the game. That 20 seconds, that would have shut them out.
And that's sort of the kind of a mid-hard point, right?
Yeah.
The central hard points, it's just so easy to split teams out. It ends up punishing you there. Get some time to Carolina. Nice tracking as one goes over the top for Clay, and then you get another Clay doing his thing.
Well, now this gives them a chance maybe to win rotation to P1 behind that double. Instead of rotating all the way through, you fight through bridge as Optic, but Clay shuts you down.
Damn, Kenny just slid in their turn, bro.
Kenny was able to get 2 shots. He Pred through for the final ones, and you're into the point again. Can you be heroic now if you're Royal Ravens in battle through? Do you seal the deal if you are Texas? They've got the point on lock for now, but here comes the collapse. Dashy winning big gunfights from the point, soaking up time and finding the kills as well. Just holding for the next one. Stun hits though, and held the back away for now. He's just been stunned up for 10 seconds. Now contested, 15 to go for Optic.
Kenny don't want to be pinched. Kenny on the pinch might be able to shut this down. Well, numbers wise over to Carolina, it comes down to a 1v1, 10 seconds left. Gotta take this scrap time, but I mean, we know how difficult it is really to hold P2 cleanly. Optic should be able to close out this series.
We'll see. Or do you have some insane hold if you are Royal Ravens? Gwen with the opening gunny. Shotzi has been terrific. Looking for number 40 as he puts it up. 40 on the map for Shotzi.
40 and 25.
Jenny there as well, trying to clear him out of the point. 6 points needed. Finessing his life, it'll finally drop. Pred though there with the help. Into the point go Optic. They should end up sealing the deal. This is highlighting what you said. It's so scrappy. You just need a couple of seconds. You can't quite get it done yet. You stabilize. But
this pretty much summarizes this series.
If Optic loses this map, it's insane.
Carolina somehow staying.
There's no way, right? There's no way.
The stun's going off. Now they gotta rotate though. 15 seconds left. Optic still throwing bodies at this. You have Kenny getting aggressive. Someone's right behind him. That's gonna be Pred. Dashy looking over him. Not there yet though. Is another double, but on rotation, you're gonna have number 6 in Shotzi finding a second.
Clay's running. Clay's running. Can't quite get there to maybe contest. I thought just for a second an opening for some late game heroics, but it won't happen. Shotzi drops 40 plus. He had a series because his map 1 was nutty as well. Optic get the win. They do it through the respawn.
Damn, they were fucking slaying.
Ravens where the search and destroy struggles have come.
TJ Hawley finally lost to Pred. He was undefeated against Pred, 7-0, and he finally loses. Pred takes him down. Damn. I'll be right back. Chat. Interview? Almost interview. Almost interview time.
There in game 3 and of course game 4. The man who dropped the big bombs in the final game is joining us live. Welcome to the Monster Winter Spotlight, young Shotzi, and talk to me a little bit about Rio. How fun is that map for you?
Definitely one of my favorite maps for sure. You could just fly on the map, and I mean that's obviously what I enjoy, and just flying, doing your thing as a solo player, being annoying, and yeah, I feel like that map definitely suits me for sure.
Now, everyone sees the KD, but damage is what I look at. I always find that so impressive to see how many bullets you were actually landing. You and Pred combined for 13,000 damage in that final hard point. What is it like playing with this guy? Are you guys running together? Are you dividing and conquering? How would you describe your play style?
I mean, personally, I've always played just fast and annoying. That's kind of my play style. I try to do what's easy for the team, and I mean, AG is just annoying to play against as well. The guy's literally camping in the corner, just laying down. So I feel like that dynamic is really good, just because we're constantly just being annoying around the map. And yeah, especially that map. Rio, we are just being annoying. I haven't seen his pop, but like, I can only imagine.
Yeah, no, especially Respawn in general, right? I feel like, I mean, not feel like, you guys are one of the top Respawn teams right now. So that then leads me to Search and Destroy. Where have you guys kind of had the conversation of what's going wrong?
Yeah, I think we all like that map too. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we don't play high rise, and that's one thing that we're trying to expand. Yeah, like I said, we lagged out the second map. We obviously had to play it more, get used to it. But
sure.
yeah, I mean, this series we're kind of just expanding our map pool.
Shotzi, I know, big team change coming into this season. You guys had to figure some things out. I feel like you were due for a takeover series, and this was your best performance this year so far. What clicked for you recently? Why were you able to play so well today as opposed to the weeks prior?
This guy just tried to throw a basketball head. Honestly,
Yeah.
I honestly don't even know. I feel like
This man's getting bullied, bro.
I'm like slowly comfortable into like the way this team this team plays. I feel like I'm more comfortable where I'm at now compared to back then. I feel like back then I was kind of just forcing everyone to, or I was forcing plays to make everyone feel comfortable instead of just playing my game. And I feel like that's one thing that I did differently the last month. I'd say like just focus on myself, and everything will just come smoother, and we'll all just work together as well.
It's working.
Hey, Shotzi, you play Atlanta March 3rd. How do we feel about that? Actually, producer in my ear, new question for you. Where can I watch your stream?
Wait, what was it?
Yeah, he switched up on him.
Where can we watch your content, Shotzi?
Oh, you can watch on Twitch, twitch.tv/Shotzi, YouTube as well, TikTok. Honestly, you can find out Facebook too. But yeah.
He's everywhere.
Twitch.tv/Shotzi.
So open up your phone. Shotzi's probably on it. Thank you for joining us live. That's Shotzi. That is Optic with our winner spotlight. And we have one more match to go.
We're already here. Wow, one more?
Are you excited?
I am excited.
I'm getting excited. And you ready for this one?
I'm ready. I want to.
That was a good interview. But they just kept throwing shit at him, bro. That's crazy.
You're pulling on my walls down. I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping close. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you find it, I've been too much on your plate.
Yo, chat, how's everybody doing today, bro? I hope everybody's good, man. You guys are all feeling good. It is Saturday. I think we're about to watch an LAG 3-0. They're just going to 3-0 Seattle. And then I'm going to be on rank play. I think that's how today's going to go. Or the rest of the day, I should say. What the fuck?
Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Damn, best of 9. What the fuck?
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
I told you the locks. You didn't trust me.
No, that shit was. I told you those two were a lock. I agreed. I just said Abuza might start getting shit on. That's all I said.
No, this man said I'm boozing tonight. He sent me a DM on Instagram. He said I'm a boozing tonight.
Yeah, he better be a boozing. They need it.
What maps is it? Do they get the maps yet?
Nah, they actually haven't. They're playing the intros though.
Yeah, I saw the intros, and then I didn't know if they saw the map. We just got done with a match, so I just opened it up. I saw the countdown. I'm like, fuck. This guy stinks. Why is he on the screen?
Yeah.
Switch back Discords.
Okay, let's get ready to lock in. I'm just hoping Surge doesn't start getting shit on and then just give up, bro. You hate to see people give up and just like... Overall, I would just like it to be competitive, you know? Yeah. Irachi hardpoint, invasion, and control.
In that invasion, search and destroy, and
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the series like between the two search and destroy. Seattle are they're 5-0, so they feel very confident in invasion and high rise, and they're just gonna have to steal their hardpoint map pick, which is gonna be that #1 Karachi. See if they can do it.
Could come down to who's better at Karachi. It's games 1 and 3. It's time to get our pick'ems in, and I'm going first. LAG is in the 9th seed. Surge is in the 10th seed. I think 9 is better today. I'm going with purple.
I like your logic there. I'm also going to go with Purple Squad today, LAG. I just think this squad as a whole has a lot of opportunity and a higher ceiling than Seattle Surge.
Ooh. Dang, yo, I'm about to switch my pick.
You can.
No way.
You can. I'm going with Seattle. To put the Seattle logo up. I think Seattle's going to take it. LAG have been regressing. Seattle are going to come out, say screw it, and take over.
All right, and the fans also went with LAG. It is time to get this battle started. It's going with Surge last minute. Nameless. He's got some confidence. Let's see if our casters do too.
Is it confidence? I don't know. Is he just going against you two guys? I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I don't know. Look, I'm not feeling confident for Seattle, but at the same time, I mean, it's one of those matchups. You're not going great at this moment in time. Is it the time for the bounce back, trying to get some confidence underneath them?
I mean, again, the one good sign we really have from the side of Seattle is like the way they played against Toronto. First half, not too great, but like by the time the Karachi control rolled around, they were playing good Call of Duty. And obviously, like, I like the nameless small amount of the structure you might be trying to bring to the table. And a guy like Hook is like perfect for that. Like, you know, Hook when he is at his best, absolute monster when he is unleashed. So I think there's always that potential just to have a takeover sort of performance. Of course, Karachi hardpoint, as noted, Seattle's best map. The record not great, but obviously Karachi inside of LAG a little bit better. Might not be on point with the rotations, but even if you remember just a week ago when they played against Optic on this map, pretty much fried. Like, played the map incredibly well start to finish. So LAG, I think, certainly a team really from the start of the year have a very effective game plan of how they want to play these maps, and if they execute it, it can be near flawless.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to rotate if you can.
Are we getting fucking baited?
I mean, I suppose it's down to the fundamentals. If you can find either one of those, that's a good thing to do. But over towards the LAG side, maybe just a little bit more. I think, you know, it has been a bit of a struggle for them, but starting to potentially step things up. And again, you know, we talk about Seattle wanting to try and find some confidence for the side of LAG.
We're getting baited. I thought they were about to spawn in.
Come and set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free. Give me what I need. She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away.
Holy shit, bro. The food is like knocking me out right now.
My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase.
Damn, my playlist actually ran out. What the fuck?
Loading in Karachi.
Yo,
is where we're
finally,
getting
bro.
started. Honestly, the best hardpoint map for both of these teams as well. So, nice little square up map to kick off on the series. And again, these are bubble teams when it comes to champs as well. So these are the matches you are playing against. It's one thing to lose a match and not get CDL points, but if you are giving CDL points to a team you are actively competing against that are right next to you in the standings, it could be a dagger. So very close to a must win rather for both of these squads. And obviously you saw the stats. Diamond Khan, absolute shooter. He's been fantastic this year. Always got to keep in the back of your mind. We've said pop-off potential a few times. He's a candidate for sure.
We say 6 pointers quite a lot in the UK. I'm not too sure if you'd get that reference, but this is one of them. absolute must win for both of these two teams. And for Diamondcon, yeah, look, I mean, he has been a real standout. I'm interested to see what Los Angeles Guerrillas can bring to the table here. Seattle Surge, can you find the bounce back from what has been a torrid time? Looking over towards P1, LA Guerrillas looking over for the P2 side. It's all trying to get some control. Over towards top 3, gonna get gunned down to be stocks. Couple of kills coming on through. Brezzy can't quite make it over towards this P2 side. Gonna be fighting for that control over these spawns very, very quickly. 10 seconds to go over towards P1.
Yeah, plenty of time as well to start to work the break. You actually had Hook taking a route, maybe to run straight towards P2 and repositioning, thinking about a flank, or maybe wants to be on point with his teammate. So Surge going to be coordinating at least 3 players together, but Estriel might just be the guy to break it down late to the action, but it's because he's waiting for the kills to be free, getting told where to go, and really right now just chasing those red dots. Can't get the cleanup, but either way, strong start on P2 there for LAG. They know now with the spawn coming through, no flanks are going to be in. All guns forward.
Can they hold tight? Big gun win from Brezzy. Finds Assault, and all of a sudden the push can start to come through. Astro, some really good shots on the cross. And at what stage do you give this off a few Seattle? My word, the snap onto Arcides might just be a case of, yeah, let's choke this one up. 25 seconds to go. Close spawn does come in for a boozer, so potential for him to maybe have a little stab at it, but looking like a rotation over towards P3 is going to come through, and we're going to see if that breaking potential for LA Guerrillas is going to be on the cards here. They're going to need it if they want to try and get through a P3.
Quite literally the setup, right? Again, if you win the rotation at one old hill on Karachi, it means the rotation anew going to be a bit more difficult. Great news, though, potentially. Hook just spawned so far out of the action that Hook is doing the rank play classic. He just chowed time for 0 seconds at old and gets traded. Maybe good news, though, he's going to spawn a lot closer to the time. His teammates win the gunfights around the hill. So you're going to have all 4 guns up. Oh, maybe Hook's going to fall again, but ready for the hold.
He'll be there at some stage. He's now going to spawn out, actually, so that might just help Seattle Surge out. A potential pinch on the card. If you can hold it on just while Hook is on his way, then great job. The boozer will fall, though, and all of a sudden the control of the point does go over towards LAG for just a second, but here comes the pinch. There is Hook, and it's down to Arson. He's left all on his own, finds that final kill. But the pressure's now starting to come in a little bit closer for LAG. Spawns up towards Junk side. One more go at it. Arcides trying to lock it down. 25 seconds or so to play for here. LA Guerrillas tightening their grip, and there you go. The break comes through for about 20 seconds.
Yeah, overwhelming, at least towards the end, but not worst case scenario for the fact that Hook died basically twice before the hill even really popped. Not too shabby. Yes, LAG have the lead, but now Hook is in prime position behind enemy lines. Get these guys out of top 3, away from the power positions, and maybe make it a bit easier to hold that time. Estriel, though, you see, swapping weapons as well. Has the MCW out and about when the new hill pops, so they're making plays as well. But uncontested for the moment.
Damn, Estriel's 10 and 6.
It's kind of a situation. If you set foot on it, you're going to die first.
The old Mexican standoff over towards P4. Boozing out. Trying to soak up some time if he possibly can. It is realistically LA Guerrillas in the better spots if they do want to try and find a rotation over towards the next hill, which is ultimately what you're fighting for. You're trying to pick up whatever time you can. Just keep them off it, if at all possible. Brezzy trying to stay alive. If you can find the second, that might open things up. And there needs to be a third if they do want to get some time. But now thinking about the rotation, who's going to get gunned? Diamondcon and himself. Well, actually just trading lives there over towards the backside. But LAG going to be the first ones there over towards the next hill. There's a couple of seconds available now for the side of Seattle Surge. It's going to be about a 10-point game by the time we get over towards the next hill.
Yeah, full setup, though, from LAG, right? Yeah. Diamondcon is going to be watching the full flank. He can watch over Fame towards the middle of the map, so Fame gets traded, but he actually trades out his own life. And, of course, off spawn right there to pick up the lane that he just let go. So Diamondcon gets picked up, but next man in line, Fame back in the action. And as long as he's alive, you have a little bit of hope. Seattle actually win gunfights on the players outside of the hill, though. So LAG not collecting a good chunk at this time. And pretty much on the past 2 hills, Guerrillas have been playing almost a game of keep away rather than collected time. But the keep away has been going strong until Hook delivers the 2. Seattle get the 3rd as well. And that is a big break for 30 big seconds. Surge likely going to take the lead at the end of this time.
Yeah, huge for Surge. As you said, you know, you are trying to play keep away to a certain degree, especially if you don't win that rotation. Keeping them off the hill is as good as you yourself getting points to a certain degree. We're going to soak up the final 15, and we're back over towards P1. It is going to be an ever so slight lead for the side of Seattle Surge. Decent enough start from both these two teams. It definitely feels like Hook is there or thereabouts, isn't it? 14 and 11 interactions off the chain. But it is going to be Seattle with the lead as we head back in towards P1. P2 control currently with the side of Seattle Surge. Can they keep a hold of it? Estriel trying to get some kills going down over towards the red side. See what he can do with this, but He's being hunted right now. Yeah, Seattle Surge definitely want to keep hold of those P2 spots.
And it was 2 players at least that he was dragging their attention that direction. Makes his teammates' job a little bit easier, at least for the initial few seconds. But
Yo, Fame is playing the AR with the sub right now. That's crazy.
And those good shots continue. Ripping heads. Boo's going to be forced to back down. Him and Hook maybe waiting for the square up on time. But these are the gunfights that are difficult to win, to say the least. I mean, Diamond Khan's got a great
He's doing it, though. I mean, he's getting the kills.
Power positions as well, and that is a phenomenal hold. Might be the best still for LAG all game. It comes from a P1, and with Fame getting kills on the flip side, maybe the opportunity to put pressure on this rotation. LAG setting themselves up for another break again.
Luke only knows forward and gets caught out. Over towards the junk time. You can already see Fame's going to try and make a play from the flank. Can Brezzy hold it down from the front? No. So dangerous situation now for Surge. You lose a lot of time over towards P1. You're getting pressured at P2. Assault, you can't win that gunfight. Oh my word, it's just a breakdown.
They just fucking collapsed.
A fold far too easily. Really nice break coming through from LAG though. Works out perfectly in every single different angle. That's a massive break at P2.
And if you notice, Fame as well on the 5 spree, 1 away from the cruise. Those kills started, by the way, on P1. So he has played his life fantastically. He's got the cruise. He's got the extra kills. He's got the...
Fame.
His team has the time because Fame is doing everything else on the map. Finally, he is going to fall, but does that death even matter? 20 seconds left
18 and 8.
And you actually have Hook sprinting at it, so, well, he's just going to fall. Bonus time from LAG, who the past 2 hills, they've blown the game wide open.
Absolutely godly from Fame there. Whatever weapon he wants, whatever gunfight odds you want to give him as well.
Oh, Hook is going to find him.
He's going to be dead rights in a second. He is probably going to go down. I don't think he was actually seen towards the backside, but irrelevant of that, cruise missile incoming.
Hook never found him.
Seattle Surge have to sit tight, and that is now going to allow LAG just that little bit of breathing room to try and push through.
Oh, no, he did. Who killed him?
Things were looking very, very good for LAG over the last 2 hills. That should be a hold down for Surge. Diamond come towards the back door, chance.
Yeah, that was a hilarious minimap, honestly. Fame was in the cruise missile, and you still have players on Seattle that were just chasing a guy that was not moving inside a coop, but all's well that ends well. You just got to read the flank. The positioning is there. Gunny there as well. Brezzy and Hook are able to get it done, so Surge may be working on the comeback. I think LA Guerrillas not going to let that happen. Let's go to a listen in and see how they orchestrate it.
It's fine. I spawned right Top trips, Alex. There's Tony trip bundle. Trips to 3rd. And top trip. I spawn jump with you.
One's bridge.
And one's low P4, bridge. Counting up time, bed. Top 3rd, Alex.
Only P4.
I'm no AC first.
Yeah, he's good. I'm good. Okay. Brick splat, slow play again.
I someone.
I needed it. Watch out. I needed it.
I'm top. Yo, and top P4. Top P4.
He's still third. Top P4 and one low shot. Maybe double setup.
I'll see time.
I'm
going through big shot. I'm going through big shot right now.
Need it maybe then.
See, one's scaff. I gotta wait for you to kill. Let's get on time. Yo, nothing third. Yo, I'm out middle.
We're missing Alex.
I'm pitching trips. I'll kill. Bottom step. Top Brazilian points. Top two last one.
Top two, one top scaff.
Last one down. The shit's one. He jumped down.
He's one shot down. Nice good trade. Okay. 25 on this, yep. Alec,
I have my bottom. I have my bottom.
Got you.
Bottom,
I'm staying third step.
He's in a round.
First step, got one.
I need top bed. Top bed already, Alec. I need him with the nade.
I got one.
Nice. Alec hit with the nade, that was him. I spawn here. I'll play P3.
So P5, he mid. Reggie,
I'm helping.
He went mid.
I'm just staying on.
One mid.
Oh shit.
I spawned out.
I'm not getting time.
Missing Brezzy. What's out there, Brezzy?
That was in front. Nothing top bed. You get time. I think I rebought on the They could be top, yo. What's third?
I'm pinching top just to make sure.
You could be top. Bottom, head.
Yeah, top.
Top Alec, after done. Let's get back for that. Let's get back for that. You get time? I'll shut down. Back graffiti. Hold it back.
I'm stunning your low.
I don't see a thing though. Dumpster Kyler. I do. Tell me Kyler. Right side bros. Yeah, that's one kind of deep, yo. They could be
behind me, front.
Gotcha. Make sure you're trying to row. Yo, one gets to me fire. I'm gonna hit this whole time. I'm trying to.
I'm with you right here.
Trying to get bridge.
Come on, Diner. Yeah, get my bridge.
Dig.
Oh, you kill it.
Well, LAG still in the lead and do a little bit better over towards the junk time than they did last time, but still get broken. Seattle Surge very much in this game. Abuza finding those 2 kills. The second one disgraceful. As we set up over towards P1 again. It's all kind of transpired over the last 60 seconds or so, chance that we now have a close game. But CL Surge, they absolutely cannot let LAG in the amount of time they did at P1 last time.
Well, that is the most painful way to start the P1 if you don't want that to happen. Abuza on the bridge just gets gone. You lose the power position. Who gets abandoned on the
I was going to say Surge is bringing it back, but
P1. I mean, that's just overwhelming.
looks like this is it.
They win this game. The rotation might be easy as well. Hoop going on the flank, trying to find the perfect pinch, but it's just getting red. LAG orchestrating this hill to perfection.
Working out so well for them. Abuza does find a way through via a two-piece from himself. Brezzy will be able to get a bit of control of it towards top 3, but is it too little too late? 10 seconds away. Being trying to hold this down, can find one, won't find the second. Reinforcements in for the side of CL Surge, but Astral from up top may well just rain hell down from the heavens. Can't quite find the second kill. Abuza is there to shut it down, but this is the problem. Rotation is in now for the side of LAG. You gotta leave that scrap. You gotta go fast, CL Surge. You need to find a break quick.
And it's creating spots and just a tight setup right now from LAG. You don't even have time to check the corners. Who checks it, but a player falls in the meantime. Manages to contest, and the break might be in. Abuza finds the extra one as well. Who can Abuza piercing the setup, and DiamondCon last line of defense is gone. Surge have turned this into a game.
DiamondCon does well to even find one there, but all of a sudden the break comes through at the perfect moment for Seattle Surge. They're 30 seconds away. There's 40 seconds to play for. Hook trying to hold this down as LAG just trying to formulate the plan, which way we coming in from. Here they go, but they get flanked, and Hook is there again.
Holy shit, they could win.
One player left.
They could actually win.
LAG. Gun out, it sucks. 15 seconds.
Easiest hold as well. Watch the dumpsters, watch the alley. Those are the only avenues of attack. There isn't enough of a trophy, but it doesn't matter. The dumpster spot you just can't get past. 4 seconds away. No one can get through in Surge. The comeback on Karachi is in.
Holy shit.
Fantastic break to P2.
There's no way.
For CL Surge. I think if you're LA Gorillas, you are kicking yourself. Commanding position.
LAG just kind of threw that away.
Chilling at P2. Everybody dies. CL Surge 1-0 after a phenomenal break at P2. Great hold to lock it down. And there's life in the old dogs yet.
And Surge had like, you know.
Damn. Damn. Damn, chat. That shit's crazy. I thought it was done. I thought LAG won, and then they got broken on P1, and Surge just broke them down on P2, bro. That was impressive. Impressive from Surge, but also LAG just kind of threw it away. It was a really bad break. P2 is just like it's almost a guarantee hill, you know, like you gotta hold it a lot better. Damn. I'm actually like kind of shocked. Now we're going to map 2, Search and Destroy. And Surge is better at S&D. You know, they're one of the best S&D teams in the game. They're looking really good to win this whole series right now. Surge is looking good.
And everything.
Yo.
Oh, look who it is.
Are y'all in a game?
Nah, I was just about to play ranked MP. I was about to level up my ult.
Oh shit. Yeah, you should do that. That'd be lit.
By the way, I've been diamond.
Oh, you hit diamond? Nice. Now we just need Duck. Is Duck diamond? Duck, are you diamond?
Bro, I've been diamond.
You've been diamond, yeah. I don't play that shit, so I don't even know. I stopped playing it. Like, just stopped. I got checked out. Yo, but I was gonna say, I think Abuza hit, bro. They just made the biggest comeback.
No, I have a 1 through 3.
Oh. Well, he just dropped like 24 or 25.
Yeah, I need 51.
He was like 15 or 16 and 21, and then he finished like 25 and 21.
I think it was 24.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, he was fucking head glitching the back jump up. I was watching.
Oh, you were watching it? Yeah.
Yeah, because we just finished the match as that.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so y'all are playing MP right now?
No, not yet. I literally am loading in right now to jump on my ult.
Oh, okay. Okay.
People say the best XP is Plunder.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's up to you, Duck. You can play with me, or we can play.
I just don't see Plunder in here.
Yo.
Is Plunder gone?
Oh wait, they might have taken it out for lockdown. I was gonna say I played Plunder and I wasn't even trying on my alt, and I got from level 0 to level 10. All I did was like try to go for kills and like fuck around. And my random teammates were doing like I don't know what.
Into Invasion Search destroyed the 3-0 record overall. Seattle Surge on this map, but that was, I believe,
yes.
Yeah, I think they took Plunder out for lockdown.
It is going to be at least a slightly different look, so I think the stats don't tell the whole story for Surge. However, very aggressive at the start of the round, already checking out T1. You see Brescia on the cross, able to spot maybe 2 players out, but if there's only 2, that means some player's going to be nearby a street. Who gets the first blood traded out? We got a 3v3.
Rossi set up over towards the middle, trying to find another pick.
All right, I'll be back.
Pushed down, but a nice line across the map here from Seattle. And it's going to force him out, though. The stun's definitely not going to help things as well. Just about gets away and turns and finds Estrel. A really big kill coming in from Brezzy. A lot invested to get him out from that tank position. They managed to do so, but they can't take him down. After these good shots under Diamond Cone, Assault will even the odds to a certain degree, but now it's a 1 versus 2. Tough position for the MVP. A chance to try and find something here. Has the capabilities, but not an easy situation.
And the only thing that was open on the map was the...
This guy was an MVP at Champs?
Brezzy had that
what the
on lock,
fuck?
and I mean, Brezzy really, with the gunfight of the round in the dark alley, gets the seals the deal in the end. So big round, and again, just a turn and burn in that little cut lane. The big difference maker without question. So for Surge, perfect record on the map. That is the perfect start.
Yeah, that's one of those from Australia. Like, you know, you've got the kill. Yeah, I've got the kill. Yeah, he's naded. We've stunned him. I'll chase him down, get him. Yeah, we go complete. Oh no, sorry, I've been gunned. Brezzy had no other option but to lie down and just aim down sights and pray. Honestly, at that stage, works out for him though. 1-0 now for Seattle Surge. Now onto the attacking side for them, pushing over towards the B side by the looks of things. LA Gorillas should potentially have a trophy on the go, but yet to find anything at this moment in time. Pretty much good control down the B street, but need to find a way to get through this defense.
And taking their time to work it as well, right? Stun clear out, top broken, and maybe make a bit of noise and throw a fake. Brezzy toying with the idea of wrapping back and forth. I think Assault is able to spot out some of this information though, so I think he's got the intel. When he sees players cross over to A, the 2 players from LAG working the B site start to get active. So LAG taking a bit of map control, smokes out for confusion. Hook thrives in it. Another first blood, and Surge following up as well. A quick 3v2. The pressure that LAG had at the B street gonna be successful. Estriel, I don't know how he gets that gunfight win, but Arcees doesn't even get a bullet.
Bomb down irrelevant. Shots from Abuza are clean though.
Ooh, Estriel. Okay.
Makes it a 1 versus 1.
Okay.
Now Hook with the SMG. You know he's going to be close by, around over towards the site. Estriel's going to clear everything out here though. Get himself up close and personal, spots him. Hook makes his move, offers the information over towards Estriel, and oh my word, just doesn't get the time of the shots with the Renetti are solid, but the MCW ones need to be good, and they need to be good very, very quickly. Hook's just going to jink away. Around goes for the kill, and Estriel wins it. How on earth is he able to find that gunfight? And to be honest with you, I think Hook just giving him a little bit too much.
I mean, I think even for Hook, you saw the reaction. He got ripped by that headshot multiplier. I think Estriel might have just had like one of the higher gunning rounds we've seen, because we saw him rip a Booza shooting at a pixel, headshot multiplier out in full force. And again, I was looking at the mini map. I thought Arcides had a free kill down that like B street. Estriel guns him, didn't even get shot once. So Estriel just simply brought the beamer in that round. That is a clutch against a world champ as well. Maybe a top 5 play of the week as well. Estriel saving his team in that moment. All tied up 1-1.
3 kills in the round. 2 of them, he was very much on his own. Now finding his way over towards the B side. Not as much of an investment from Surge over towards this side of the map this time around. The reinforcements will be there rather quickly. Starts toward mid, will do nothing but find a trophy. Los Angeles Gorillas just putting the feelers out right now, trying to find some information and see what we can do with it.
Again, in terms of map control, he had Seattle very aggressive. This time, Hook does not get the first blood. Brezzy does win a 1, though, so it is even up the odds at 3-3, and he's just going to continue. He does get traded out, 2v2. It's going to be the AR players for Surge on the wings of the map, converging towards that mid lane to get Intel 1 guys in Freezer. RC is going to be taking a bit of a route. And Boozer right now just waiting for RCDs to make that play. His job is just to not die.
Waiting for the right moment. LA Gorillas, do you have any information? Well, they have got behind the bomb and RCDs can't see what's going on, so it is going to go down. Fame will find a Boozer. 1 versus 1 again.
No.
Goes for the Charlie, gets ripped from Fame.
Damn.
It's 2 clutches in a row from LAG that finds them 2-1 up.
LAG, they care a lot of things, or care about a lot of things, but that tank is not one of them.
Oh,
I never
dude,
really
our city got fucking
people on that tank
shit
at all.
on.
LAG consistent with it in Fame, Challenge as well. Doesn't want to play off the clock. He wants to play off the intel. You know where Arcides is. Take the free gunny if you can get it. Big back-to-back rounds on the clutch factor. Again, Natural, 1 his against the world champ. Fame does the exact same thing. So over here going against some rings, clutching up with the ice, and well, just to another round we go. Aggression from LAG, but yeah, they run into main AR of Booza in this moment. Gives Surge that first blood.
Shots are crispy, needed to be. That's just gonna get cold here. He might find one before he does go down. Gets out.
Beautiful.
Perfect. I don't think he's gonna know that Hook's behind him, but that should get traded. Does so. Opens up the B site. This is the round. This time can keep him off it. That nade's solid. Not good enough. Hook made of tougher things. That bomb will go down and just makes Diamond Con's job the hardest. I like how Hook is just immediately...
Good win, Surge. That was a fast round.
Classic. Round goes over towards Seattle Surge, irrelevant. Good plays coming in. And that first gunfight, I think, you know, Fame feeling confident after the 1 versus 1 there. Goes towards that side of the map and just gets beamed immediately.
Yeah, just a deep off angle there from Abuza, who ended up collecting 3 in that round. So a couple world champs lose their 1s. Rookie steps up and make sure to get some momentum back on your side. And Hook doing a nice job of getting that trade as well. Estriel does more or less make the perfect play, but Hook, he's a flyer. He will be running at you full speed. So trade's efficient. Again, tied up 2-2, and a little bounce back as well for the offensive and defensive rounds. A couple trades. As you see LAG firmly playing for picks. It is Hook for his 3rd first blood on the map. Surge have dominated the first blood category. Now you got Hook and Brezzy basically cornered up, ready to go for each other's trades. As long as they don't get 2-piece, they're fine, but they get help from Abuza on the A Street lane. So Surge right now, it is the perfect setup with the man advantage.
This one's under lock and key. At least you would think so. We'll take some sort of gunfight to get this Seattle Surge defense not looking that great. Awesome, good utility. Stun goes out.
Wow, the wall bang.
This one goes for it, finds one. Knows that Fame is there. He was the one that found Hook. Now all of a sudden, a 2 versus 3. LA Gorillas with less players to deal with, but with less resources to deal with those 3 players. Still, push over towards A is looking more than likely. Seattle Surge here in numbers.
This could be interesting timing. RC has been going back and forth, and I was going to say the mid lane briefly left open, but Abuza feels that pressure, rotates over, gets the tags, the kills, and they seal the deal. Surge again off the back of Hook's first blood. Perfect setup. Hook and Brezzy are there for the trades on each other, so Hook might fall after the stun grenade and wall bang comes through, but the setup 2 on point. No mistakes being made in that round from Surge. They're keeping it clean.
Very clean. Enjoyed that. Send Hook in, finds first blood, just dips back. Always the problem is with that, we talk about so much about just being a nuisance and having that presence. I think if you're on LAG, Hook's just found a kill on a DVD. He's either going to still be in DVD or he's moved forward. No, he's backed up, but you have to clear those corners. It just makes things so much more difficult on that attacking round. Eventually do find a way up the map, and it's too little too late. The setup is there. Hook again, another first blood. Really getting the work done here for the Seattle Surge side. Well, back on down as well. The rest of the team are here to back him up. Hook doing mad things for Seattle right now.
Yeah, Israel just getting caught being way too aggressive down that B street. Might have been some weird intel in the comms, but you have LAG dominating the middle of the map, but you also have Abuza behind all of them. So Abuza has a potential opportunity because nobody is looking his direction, but everybody is barely out of frame. And there's the freebie, but instant trade, because who's going to read that? A wild setup from LAG. First blood's not going to matter unless Arcees can clutch this 1 versus 2.
Oh, good little spot. Over towards the tank again. That's not a gunfight.
Damn, they got first blood.
Rival 9.
And they still lost the round.
Over towards LAG. It was the first blood that's been wasted this time from Seattle Surge. There has been a couple of them, but that one will sting. I mean, they got a bit of control over towards the B side. Rotate over towards A, and it felt like the players from Seattle were just still sitting tight. Always going to win the gunfights. They get presented nicely. I mean, even if Abuza finding his way back around, I think that's what entices them, right?
It's quite literally, if these guys are not just laying down in the spots that they are in towards the middle of the map, Abuza's getting free kills left and right in intel, but it is just because mainly the guy over by Dark Alley laying down just barely out of frame. It works out perfectly. So I don't know if that's like intel on the possibility, if it's 100 IQ or a little bit of luck, but LAG absolutely going to take
There's
it.
Hook again.
They're having a problem, and the problem is getting first blooded by Hook again. I think that's 5. I think that might have already tied the record for most first bloods in a search and destroy, and we're tied up 3-3.
We'll get it confirmed, but irrelevant. He's found a lot of them. Doing a really good job, and if you're always in the advantage, if you're Seattle Surge, I would hate to see what the rounds are looking like if you don't find those first bloods. 3-3 now. But Seattle with the commanding position, 4 versus 3. You're on defense. You gotta hold this one down.
And it's, Brezzy has a MCW rather than the Rival 9 this time, but it's more or less the exact same setups. The ARs just on the wings of the map. Brezzy and Hook working together, and they just have to trade out whatever kill comes their way, and they're good to go. And if you just win the first gunfight, even better.
Oh, Hook's now made the play again. He's causing so many problems to LAG.
That's 3 for Hook.
Well. Fame will fall, but DiamondCon, well, he's on the wrong end of the map for the Hook ace. Cities is maybe waiting just to help his teammate out. Not going to happen. He will find the kill. Irrelevant. Seattle Surge. Hook is just flowing like water around the map right now. It's looking so good for Surge.
Yeah, he's bopping his head. He is moving and grooving, and he plays like a wild man. I mean, there's players that are like first blood menaces, but I feel like the impact Hook has, he's running at you in ways that you just don't think are possible. Or like, what kind of crazy person would go for this? Chow, Hook does, and he wins it consistently. And I know he's gotten traded out for at least one of his first blood sort of things, so occasionally the trades are there. But he's been efficient at getting the kills and getting out. So Hook has been a monster, and, well, I know that he has nothing but speed in his heart. Maybe you're going right back down the street. Finally, someone is able to catch him. Maybe awkward timing off the jump, a slightly weird route, buys Fame just enough time to get there a little bit quicker. A big shutdown there for Gorillas.
Speed can sometimes kill up. This time around, he does get caught out. As he's trying to make a move over towards the hotel side, they are without those first bloods. They are without Hook. Let's try and make this work. Clearing out pantry, and now all of a sudden you can maybe make a push over towards the tank and find something from there, but nothing to speak of for Seattle Surge here. No information at all.
It's just painful. You burn the utility hoping to get a freebie, but instead you got nothing. Now Fame actually spots this player out. Timing just doesn't go Brezzy's way, and I think DiamondCon in the middle of the map could have helped the trade anyway, who of course, there for the errant kills. And a bit of a calamity at the start of the round has really just faltered Surge, and a 1 versus 4 now for Arcees. Really nothing you can do.
And get the first blood. And all of a sudden a lot of map presence for LAG. Arcees will just walk through the middle of the map though and find the first, find the second.
Oh my god, he almost...
Found the third then. Well, fair play, but the nade was on its way. It was always looking like an LAG round. Irrelevant of Arcees finding those 2 kills towards the end. The second shots for no.
He got a little close there for a second.
From Alec, but irrelevant of that. LAG, really nice round. You find the first blood on the Hook, you're chilling. No need to worry about it. LAG find themselves back in the lead once more.
And in the meantime, of course, we've talked a lot about the First Bloods. Fame, 10-5, already double-digit kills. So there's a lot of good going on both sides of the screen right now. And for what it's worth, 5 is the First Blood record. Accuracy, Afro, and Shotzi all tied in that top spot. I think Ook is already added his name, and if he gets one more, might be the king of the First Blood, at least for an individual map. And LAG maybe not working mid anymore. That has been Hook and Brezzy's playground. Arsenal's right now the lone defender on B.
Always just keeping an eye on number 5 on the minimap. See what play he's going to be making. Arcides. Grenades not going to bother him a little bit too far away. Might have just tagged him up a little bit. Push now coming in here for LAG. Brezzy, is he going to read this cross? Yes, he is. Watching it from dark. Boozer will find another. Arcides not going to be able to quite clean that one up, but Brezzy is there to pick up the pieces. Assault left all on his own. They should be dead to rights. I've seen some 1v4s in my time. This one doesn't look like one whatsoever. Retreats back up, tries to get something going, but it's Seattle Surge said, boys, let's just get on with the next round.
And that was good defense on B side.
Just for the fact that Arcides is defending the B side by himself with no trophy, and LAG just do not attack it at all. They take so long that Abuza, who's always watching over the A Street, is back in the mix, and instead of just trying to overwhelm the lone defender out of sight, Surge able to get back in the action fast enough to take it as a full team, get Brezzy watching the cross as well. So a moment where LAG, if they had been aggressive, what could have been, but instead find themselves down 5-4, already down 1-0 in the series. The pressure very much on.
Looking for another Hook First Blood to solidify the win. Doesn't necessarily have the weight of the team on his shoulders, but definitely feels like he has been the catalyst on this map specifically. Really helping Surge out, and for the fact that he has found these First Bloods, Seattle Surge are there to thank him for it. Push over towards A is looking very, very likely here. A lot of pressure. LAG sitting tight.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. How on earth? He wouldn't even expect it, surely, for him to be there without getting the cross. He is now eventually going to make his way over towards the bomb site. Bomb was going down momentarily. Has to be careful.
No. What are you doing, Hook?
Taken down by Diamond Con, and Boozer is there to able to find another 2 versus 2. Astro versus Diamond Con.
Wow.
He's not going to be able to do anything there, but Abuser and Arcides now left in a 2 versus 1. They know exactly where he is. Shots coming in from both angles. They're surely just going to pinch this one. Here comes Abuser. There goes the S&D. Seattle Surge. 2 to the good. Another First Blood coming in from Hook.
That's 2-0 Surge. They might 3-0 LAG. What the fuck? I would have never expected to see this today. But here we are. What's good?
What's good in the hood? Just leveling right now.
Did y'all find plunder?
Nah, there's no plunder. We're just on meat. I'm already up a lot of levels, though.
Damn, you're up levels on the meat?
Yeah, you heard me, kid.
Okay. I like that. You say it with your chest. I like that. Yeah, I might have to just buy the game again, bro. Like maybe next season.
I'm trying to level up so I can play with Duck.
I know.
Help this man get out of fucking gold. Being a stink can. I'm already up. My first game, I'm up to level 8. I have a double XP token too, so Helps out.
Wait, level 8 just from playing me is actually really good.
You gotta win this game too, Duck. I'll get even more XP. They're gonna think I'm cheating, bro. My first game, I'm gonna have over 100 kills.
Yeah, what if you get shadowed? Then you can't even play on that account?
That'd be insane. What the fuck? The helicopter just fell to the ground and killed me.
Damn, I should start a fund. See if I can, get the game bought for me. From chat. I'm being dead ass. I'll be down.
Yo, Duck, we gotta win. Get them all.
I was playing a lot of time there.
Yeah, I was too. I was playing a good amount. Yeah, you played 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was just watching this and playing time. Or CDLs.
Yeah, my first game, I went 100, 137. I'm a cheater. And I'm already ranked 9.
Okay. Okay.
If I could get decoy grenades, bro, I'd be lit. That's all I need.
Yeah. Keep looking at the battle pass too. You'll get some free double XP.
All right, Dib. This is moment of truth here. What map is it? Karachi?
Yeah, Karachi control. I mean, LAG is getting slammed, bro. This might be just a fucking masterclass. Abusa might get like 12 kills.
I need 18.
18 more?
Yeah.
It's definitely doable. He's like their best AR.
Because he got at least 24 and he got 9 there, so that's 33, and I need 51, so that's 18. It's probably over for map 1 and 2, probably hit. His map 3 here is probably like 23 or 24.
Yeah. It might have went up since it kept hitting. Most definitely went up a little bit. Oh yeah, Duck, you remember when we got 6-0'd by those girls in the 2v2s?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm pretty sure they were using that soft aim assist thing for mouse and key.
I thought they were both on controller.
No, they were on mouse and key.
Well, one was a girl, one was a guy.
But yeah. I don't know, it just like... I was playing ranked one day and then that shit just clicked in my head. Like, yo, we lost that because they were using fucking mouse and key. I just remember one or both of them was on mouse and key.
I thought we just got shit on, dude. Like, we didn't play well at all.
I know, in the moment I felt like we got shit on, but... I don't know.
Yeah. What are you laughing for?
Because we really got 6-0, bro. They team killed on one round and we still lost.
Hey, you team killed?
Yeah, they team killed.
But Seattle said yesterday will take.
Oh, we got executed, right? One of us got executed too.
From scrap.
Yeah.
So it's definitely give them a game. They had to looking forward at one stage, Ultra, and that will give Seattle Surge some confidence heading into this one, as will the previous two maps. To head over towards B pretty much instantaneously. Coming out from Seattle. I feel like round number one's big. If they can find
I don't like this BP and regular COD. This thing stinks.
Oh, well, that
Dude, the BP? Oh, no, you're tripping, bro. That thing goes crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was getting shit on by it in a 1v1.
I don't know, maybe I just put random fucking shit on it.
I'll tell you what to put. You put the long barrel on it, you put...
That unlocked yet.
Damaging you off spawn. You can't even make it to a power position. Who trying to
I only have it level
can't
7.
Get it done. Assault 3-0 off the rib, winning massive gunfights.
I may have cursed them. I'm good attacking round might have helped. Yeah, well,
this guy's trying to
here we go.
jump shot me, bro.
Alrighty. Okay, I mean, this just makes absolutely no sense, but here we are. Brezzy now finding his way over towards the back alley, and, well, LA Gorillas are going to know exactly what's going on here. One of them jumps over, the second one should find the trade. Abuza's there for a good 2, though. Break coming through. B now completely free. It's going to be at least a 2-stack coming on through. LA Gorillas need to make a choice here, and it looks
Bro, I just got 3 assists in a row. This is insane.
I mean, this is, you look, a 1-5 control team versus a 1-5 control team on Karachi. That was the best start from LAG, that they got bodied immediately. They had, like, I think 3 different clean 4 downs just about working the way up. So, I mean, they're down on lives, they're down on zone, and now they have to defend the A zone for the next minute and 15 seconds. Not a massive amount of time right now for Surge to work with, but it is the easier zone. You imagine they can get it done. Kills like that are going to go a long way. No power position from LAG. Everybody coming
This guy did not just shoot me with a fucking RPG. Holy shit, this guy's a weirdo.
Seattle Surge just seem to have the wind in their sails right now. Assault's going to get caught by Brezzy, would like to think. Yep, just about finishes off that gunfight, and all of a sudden you can start to find some presence into that A point. Hook's in here, he will be hard to get rid of. You got somebody over towards top 3 side, but Diamondcon's going to gun Arcides, and all of a sudden Hook has to be on a swivel for up top. The push going to start coming through. Astral will find one, and Hook should be dead. Almost instantaneously can find one, unless he can just do it all on his own. Not going to happen. 3 dead. 15 versus 11.
Wait, did Hook just snake?
Have that buffer, and they still have time to find a push over towards it, but 2 ticks already.
What?
And those 2 ticks, I mean, again, there was like a minute and 17 on the clock before they started that progress, so maybe 30 seconds of game clock burned, and they're 2/3 of the way there. Adam Assault actually right now on the
He was hitting shimmies? I thought he was just constantly snaking.
Still decent on the defensive setup. I mean, you've kind of flipped the map like halfway on its head. Kills getting traded back and forth, but right now for Surge, they just want to keep the pressure on. They have just cornered up Adam Assault, stuck on his zone.
Just looking in multiple different directions. Investment coming through from Abuza. Thinking that it's the right time to use it. Assault inside the point will find one. Brezzy is there.
He's at 8 in round 1.
Yeah.
Going to be back down. That first tick.
Your boy's going stupid.
It's starting to come on through, and no lives remaining now for the side of LAG. You've got to be out.
Make that 9.
The snap from Fame is anything but that. Seattle
and they won the round.
Big round number 1 to find the attack.
And I'm kind of surprised LAG couldn't quite get it done towards the end as well. Set themselves up, but Fame maybe backing down, trying to calm to his teammates where the guys in the hill are laying, but couldn't quite execute. And that is a big moment for Surge. Again, that was the worst possible opening break on offense that you could have. You were stuck in your spawn. And I think if Diamondcon honestly has covert sneakers on it,
fucking kills this take.
But why would you on the opening break? You're not expecting to be sneaky, but what was originally perfection, absolute collapse, and that's
in the back of their spawn.
The way the series has gone in.
Yeah, because they're about to lose. That's why.
Abuza on point as well in that round, but frankly, just across the board on Surge, everybody doing their job.
Abuza has been very, very good over the entire 3 maps that we have seen so far, though. Looking good for Seattle Surge.
Those kids sucked. Those kids were horrible.
It'll be a huge one. We were discussing the 6-pointer carry on in the middle of the break there.
Yeah, we can't play fucking team deathmatch. We have to make sure we're looking so we can not go for team deathmatch, because I only got 2 levels from that.
The distraction tactic.
Yeah, but I think it was a lot shorter then.
Getting work done from the side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We can't play it. We shouldn't play it if I'm trying to level up fast.
What you're gonna be able to do about this without any kills? They're gonna have to try and find some progress.
I'm just using the
bonus
fucking
XP at the end, don't you?
Top 3, not gonna happen. Pretty much got.
Yeah, but it's not worth playing team deathmatch.
As well, so there's no break opportunities in that direction, and that is off the bat.
Don't need it. It's not worth
making
it.
that play over towards B, dragging the pressure.
Objective modes are just going to give you a lot more XP.
Might be a long
Yeah.
Nobody asked you, okay?
Thank you for speaking, Dib.
Team deathmatch stinks. Okay.
Bro, have you ever seen you play?
Thinking you're free and clear. Yeah, LAG. Everybody's scattered right now. It is a chaotic moment.
This man talking about some bonus XP.
Start the capture, so clock is going to be stopped.
What the fuck?
For the moment out of the
Dib, go get on your fucking
straight through
shitter and go shit around, okay?
What are you? What are you even saying right now, bro?
Got themselves into dino.
Get on your shitter and go shit around.
Collapse from Seattle Surge. It's going to be at
Yeah,
least
with
3
Duck
seconds.
said.
One player does go down there, and Boots
All
is
right,
able
bro.
to find something.
Get on your alt and start shitting around.
Seattle Surge, you need Hoop to be sprinting forward right now.
I would if I had the game, like if I could play ranked on it, I would be leveling it up right now.
That was such a weird round. I briefly forgot who was on offense and who was on defense because I was looking at it. I was like, well, LEG, they could just walk.
Yo, watch that video that I sent you guys when you get a chance. You're gonna see a lot of names that you watch on this fucking CDL.
That's not what happened. Seattle Surge.
Here we go, bro. Here we go, dude.
Watch that video. Watch that video. It's 30 minutes long, but the first like 10 minutes in, you're gonna hear like fucking names. You're gonna be like, what?
And it's consistent.
Those are the ones you've been fucking watching right now. Fucking CDL.
Guns. If they're talking about people that are in CDL, like the top players in CDL, are cheating, they're just BSing, bro.
No, they not on the CDL, like on the top 250.
But we already know the top 250 is cheating.
And then when you gunfight,
Yeah, no, you're gonna see the names, some of the names that they actually play on the CDL. Those guys, they're not cheating on the CDL, but like some of the names that you're gonna see.
Because I thought you said it meant watching. I thought you meant the kids in CDL. I'm like,
No. Some of those guys are professional actually playing the CDL, but when they play like regularly, their names on the fucking list. You gotta watch that game. Watch the video. It's crazy. Fuck cheaters, man.
Peace. There, I might be lagging out. What's going on?
I think it might be our feed that we currently
no,
have.
I was about to get a nuke. I was 9-0.
This man's on fucking Mars, dude.
That stuff is going on right now, but I don't know. We can try to commentate this. I don't know what you're working with.
That was my nuke right there, Kyle. I was
He
about
said
to get one.
Yeah, 9-0. You're right there.
I'm seeing Fame win gunfights.
I know.
Potential flanks going through to stop this A
The
zone.
gun set is 30 minutes long. Once you get brainwashed 10 minutes in, you'll start to see it.
Done and really putting that pressure on. So are you with me here? Should I?
Everybody in fucking top 250, like a majority of them, if they're not
I'm also
like pro or ex-pro or
No, there's people, bro. Like lunchtime, highs.
Yeah, there's some legit people.
There's people, bro. But
I'm
like,
saying, like, I feel like a majority of top 250 is cheating.
yeah, there's like the people that are cheating are just obvious, bro.
Plenty of control over towards the
The good, like the kids that are good and they're in top 250, they go against those cheaters that are in top 250. And they just know, like, okay, this guy's cheating. And like they see each other's names on the leaderboard, so they just always know, like, yeah, this guy's 100% cheating.
I mean, Brezzy having to invest a decent bit of time to try to hunt these players down, and Estriel not making it easy for anybody. Arcades does.
Bro, I'm just getting stunned so fucking much, Doug. Holy
shit. But not all of it. Diamond Con on that back line. Able to make sure you keep things under lock and key. Maybe a hook flank coming through as well, but everything for the moment getting red. LAG nice and stable, under
The
control.
video that Gun sent is talking about BPL, and it's connecting that to CDL.
Lives in their favor by about 4 or 5.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Coming through. Ezreal's going to win that one. Not be able to find the second.
I played in like 2 or 3 BPL series. Went against cheaters. Me and Doug.
Down from his side, the point can't seem to find it. The shot's starting to come through. Fame trying to stay alive over towards the red side. If you're Estriel, you need
Bro,
to find
I could never
here.
play
So
like
you have buddies inside the point. Next couple of gunfights
COD for real money, like unless it was like at a LAN.
We'll start to slow this down. See how Surge, though, starting to posture, starting to find a bit more map control.
Like I wouldn't trust anybody on fucking PC playing.
Yeah, good timing. I'm like,
hello.
Belly crawl. Brezzy might be the guy making the play.
Hello.
Dumpster as well. Fries him. Slam. Back
Alex
Hey,
Chow
Kyle.
is there. Brezzy making plays.
What?
The floodgates are
Said,
open
hey,
for
Kyle.
everybody else to fill in.
Oh, what's up? What's up? I was like, who the fuck is talking to me?
Yeah, I'm really sick right now, so I might sound different.
No, you sound the
Yeah,
same.
I didn't know it was you at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leveling up my ult right now to play with Duck.
And me, right?
Fantastic
Huh?
coming in from
And
Brezzy.
me, right?
Breaks it open.
Yeah, I can do that with you as well.
Finds the three inside the point though.
I haven't played COD since it was fucked up. Did they fix it?
Seattle Surge, 1 round away.
I mean,
Nah,
COD's always fucked up.
Yeah, but it's chilling now. It's all fixed.
But plenty of Call of Duty to potentially
Just a lot of cheaters.
Not sure which way this one goes, but for LAG,
Pumpkin eaters.
you need to
No, we don't got to worry about them in the ranks. We'll be playing
towards the
in.
attacking side for them. They were able
What
to
do you
find a
mean?
last
They-
fight.
y'all
about
might
to
run
put me
into
in top
like,
250.
These defenses, they will win this series. It's as
nah,
simple
y'all
as
are just gonna run into like
Well,
one
they certainly
cheater
have
after
extra
you're on
help
a
in this
7
one, right?
spree,
You got
like
RCDs
7
with the
streak.
cruise missile in hand.
That's a
He finished
maybe.
that round on a spree. Brezzy sets him up. RCDs knocks it down. So a cruise missile on this map could be utterly devastating. You do have to be on point when you want to time out the call. You don't want to lose a 3v14. That would be awkward. So RCDs needs to stay
Bro,
on top of
I had a cheater on my team yesterday. He was 49, Crim 1.
and just continue to be annoying on the defensive
Yeah.
end. And LAG more or less are going to be stuck in their spawn.
That's insane.
Tricky spot now for LAG. Can they
And it
turn
was
it
like
around?
blatant
Because
too.
Look, realistically, they would have been coming into
Pretty
this game
blatant.
thinking to themselves,
I
"This is a very good opportunity."
I don't think
to
it's
try and
that
find
crazy
a
because like
Same can be said for them,
he
and they
could
have
just
taken
played a
the
lot and then
opportunity
didn't play a
with
lot
both
this
hands
season.
so far.
And also, there is a lot of cheaters and also everything too. And if you just solo queues,
Now everybody else is going to start converging.
Yeah.
Over towards the point, Hook's going to try and do something.
Mason, are you trying to play with us while I'm leveling this up?
You're losing it.
Wait, what'd you say? I was getting water.
Good job from Seattle.
I said, do you want to play with us while I'm leveling this up?
Yeah, I'm updating the game, and
It's
then
just
I'll
like
play.
successful annoyance, right? You're just fighting.
I'm
up
level
spawn,
13. I think at the
fighting up spawn,
55
running
though.
into Hook.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
shit.
Positions you
Okay.
don't got him. If you want to go through junk, you're gonna get picked apart. Surge right now.
Damn,
The
it'll take a
stranglehold
fucking
on the
while.
map is in. Fame in the meantime. Can't remember when he even got this cruise. Might have been round 1.
Oh, I stopped shooting, I think.
Here takes down RCDs and opens up a bit of pressure on the map. But LAG.
Oh, I haven't gotten a kill in forever. Holy shit, I'm just getting nothing but assists right now.
Game clock, but looks like that A zone is going to be secure. So use the investment of the cruise. You at least buy yourself a little bit of a lifeline opportunity. Minute and 20 right now from LG to work. 3 kills just fly through again, though, out of absolutely nothing. Abuser is left alive and kicking for Seattle Surge, and all of a sudden, LA Gorillas can potentially smell blood here. Abuser's now dealt with everybody coming in off the respawn. Assault will find himself up top. The kill starting to flow once again. These attacking rounds have just been so simple for teams to try and find. The gunfights working in their favor. Seattle Surge do have bodies over towards this point. They're going to find the gunfights as well. Brezzy, Abuser combining well, but assault from behind is never going to be a good thing. Oh, Hook turns
Your
at the
boy
right
needs
time.
one more, Duck.
Fame is able to find a kill. Seattle Surge do have some numbers to potentially do something about this, but they just about shut the attack down. Fame is the only one who's made it through. He's momentarily all on his own. Brezzy will find 2, though, so no reinforcements just yet. I mean, he's the guy you want in this position. He's got 28 kills, but he just does not have any help.
You got it.
Calling everybody out, but
18 and
the
16
reinforcements
right now.
never there. RCD's through explosions, finding extra kills. And right now, LAG just desperate
hey,
to find any
I can afford to buy cheats now to carry myself to top 250.
Square one, and
Nice.
just 12 seconds left on the game clock. You got to flood straight through. This is looking
Nice.
like a Surge 3-0. Let's go. Can we find it? LA Gorillas, you need to find a breakthrough. But Hook up top just shot.
Take the money, want to buy me a
And that
3060.
may well be the game. Nobody there from LAG. Seattle
Wait, what?
Surge
Bro, I've been blown up by an RPG 3 times in a row. Holy shit.
I said I could take the money. I want to buy a new 3060 for my PC.
Damn. You want $200?
250.
Okay, okay. Okay.
There was a 3-leg, and I am
Duck, we gotta win this fucking game. We're about to lose.
Duck already won. He doesn't want to.
I won it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Damn, LAG got fucking pissed on.
Tag, cha-ching.
Mason, join our lobby if you want to play.
I told my game's updating.
Oh yeah, bro, you said that, my bad.
Now you want to play with me?
Yo, ref, who's man?
Take it back. I don't want to play with Mason anymore.
Damn, Chad, I would have never expected a 3-0. I would have never expected it, but here we are. Wow. Alright, we're about to see this interview, and then that'll do it, man.
LAG at the bottom of the leaderboard for now. Right now, though, we have our Monster Winner Spotlight, and this is going to make our executive producer, John Fenton, very excited because Brezzy is joining the show for the first time live. My guy, how are we feeling? You got the dub.
I'm feeling great. Like, just it's an amazing feeling, first win, and just amazing, guys.
Brezzy, I want to ask you, obviously, this is our first time getting to talk to you since you've, joined the league. I want to know a little bit about you as a player, what your play style is like, and what you're hoping to bring to Seattle, who obviously, when you were added into this camp, was already struggling.
Yes, I mean, obviously with this move, Jordan was a flex before with Early, and now he switched to an AR, second AR with Alec. And me, I'm just playing my role, so flex. I'm the second sub with Skyler. And I tried just to fit them on the map. If I need to switch with an AR, I do it, and pretty much that's it.
Brezzy, I know it's probably been a bit difficult to block out the noise, but how has practice been? I know there's so much that you guys feel like you probably had to work on after these last few matches. What have you guys been focusing in on whilst also blocking out the noise from the critics?
Obviously, our practice looked pretty good. Maybe it surprised some people, but just in match, we are playing slower. I guess that's maybe normal. As a team in a match with pressure, to play slower. Obviously, it was not the best start. We started this in RN3, but we tried to just look forward and to learn from every loss. And I'm really glad we took every loss in a good way as a team. And I'm just really glad we won that and we showed what we are capable of.
That's really great to hear, man. You guys are staying positive. You need this because this is just Major 2 coming up. We're here for 5 of them. We could be in for a long season. Brezzy, could I ask you a question about in-game and your teammates? If you had a race on the map Karachi, who can contend with Hook for that first place?
What do you mean, the race?
He's very fast.
Just another one?
Who is the second fastest on your team?
I mean, that's probably me, just because I'm the second sub. It just looks normal, probably me. Or maybe Jordan is he's a fast AR, so him or Jordan.
Fair enough.
We have Antoine asking, are you French? And Sam Tactical wants to know, what's your favorite game mode?
Probably R-points, because there's a lot of things to learn about it. There's so many situations, so many holds, so many breaks. It's a game mode you literally learn from it every day, and it's just so interesting for me. So I'd say R-point.
Final question for you. This for everybody back overseas watching you. What is it about France? Why are they starting to put out some Call of Duty's best players on the planet?
I don't know. I don't know. We were always good, like in gunfights in the past, but like our team play wasn't great. Maybe like you probably know his name, like Gotaga. And
legend, by the way.
I mean, yeah, I cannot tell you. I don't know, but like, yeah, we look great. Like Lanes, Hydra, and probably like some more maybe in the future.
It's good to see, man. Hopefully we get even more coming over. Congratulations on your first win with Seattle Surge.
Thanks, guys.
Great to talk with the man. He's been around since Black Ops 4 in the competitive scene at a pro level, gets his chance with Surge, and today he shows his worth. Brezzy's team, though, they mounted an insane comeback. That is our scuff play.
I did not know that about Brezzy. That's actually crazy. Well, chat, that is going to do it for this stream, man. We're going to end things off here. I appreciate everybody for watching and tuning in. Thank you guys for 4 likes on the stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one. We're about to go live in about an hour or less. So turn on notifications. I'll be live again, playing some ranked play. And I'm looking to carry my ass out of Crimson. So I'm Crim 1, looking to get to Crim 2. But I appreciate everybody tuning in today. Thank you guys again for all the love. And I'll see y'all in just about an hour. All right. Peace.